All right, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. Your boy DZ in the building, man. We out here. Best TA, baby. Most handsome. You already know what it is. Your boy in the building. DZ fam in the building. About to make a killing. About to make a million. If you don't know what happened yesterday, the crypto bill passed. The crypto bill passed. The crypto bill has passed. All right, looks like we're getting some new subscribers as well. I appreciate that. So what we're looking to see today is if AMC can break and hold 350. If that is a possibility, we boon next week. We're looking really good next week. We already got a super chat. Awesome. J Max in the building, holding it down with that #1 crown. Thank you, J Max, for the super chat, holding it down with the #1 crown. J Max starting us off early with the super chat. Right off.
Good morning, DZ morning fam.
So today is the battle of 350, y'all. So Cardano ADA blasted to the upside. Bro, Cardano ADA is looking really good. Ethereum is about to break out, guys. Ethereum is about to break out of macro accumulation, so possibly a new all-time high coming for Ethereum soon if Ethereum can remain at these levels or higher. So there's possibly a new all-time high coming here for Ethereum very, very soon if Ethereum can remain at these levels or higher. They probably already covered for $3 calls. They probably did that yesterday. That's probably why we went up so high yesterday. $3 calls are probably already covered.
When do you expect $3 calls covered? Person surfing, person surfing, person surfing, person surfing, rocket, rocket, rocket.
Danny Lamb, thank you for the daily 2-piece, man. Truly appreciate you, bro. I would expect $3 calls to already be covered for Friday. bag and just put some brand new shorts on and got some fresh white tees right now. We do. I mean, all right, y'all. Sorry, guys. I was getting dressed. Yo! You guys are going crazy with the super chats. What up, Zelly?
Spy target to the downside.
It's probably going to bounce. Spy's going to bounce. It's not just going to keep going down like that. It's already too late for puts. It's going to bounce and then come up and then go down lower. Friday might be a little bit bearish today. I think SPY's going to roll over today, not financial advice. This is going to be a blow off top. Like I said, you're going to pop up to pull back. This is a blow off top. Pop up the pullback, like I said. SPY's going to start pulling back probably next week. Thank you for all the supers, guys. What the fuck? I got yo. I am lucky. I'm a lucky dude. My life is better than you. When I go into my closet and just find a bunch of brand new shit, like literally, bro, I have brand new shit that I have not ever wore, bro. Like, I'm realizing I'm lucky, but today we're fresh white tee. Fresh white tee. Fresh white Nike. These have never been worn. What the hell's that? So these have, look, they have never been worn. Literally have a bunch of brand new shit in my closet. These have never been worn. You can tell by the inside. Never been worn, obviously, never even been open. What is going on? Yo, I want to thank you guys so much, man. You guys helped change my life so much. I know I worked hard to get here, but you guys helped. You guys helped me so much because you already know, man. YouTube don't be paying that much for views. Much love, all of you, DZ fam. What a beautiful day today. Yeah, what a beautiful day. Crypto's gonna show us the way. Spy's gonna bounce, bro, but I think Spy will move down towards when it's all said and done, like 627.50, 627 even when it's all said and done. SPY crashing, cuz. SPY popped the drop as predicted, y'all. Been holding AMC since 2018. Well, that's... I don't want to make fun of you, bro, or make you feel bad, but that's the problem, bro. You've been holding. You have to trade. Stocks are for trading, brother. If you marry a stock, you're gonna regret it, okay? You have to trade. Stocks are for trading. AMC made me a lot of money. A lot. If crypto didn't blow up as much as it did, AMC would have made me more money than crypto. But now crypto has made me more money than AMC. But AMC and GameStop is like one of my second biggest bags I've ever made. So I just want to let everybody know that stocks are for trading. They're not for holding, not financial advice. If you want to hold something, buy Bitcoin. So SPY came up to that 628 like I said it would. I told you guys 628, 628. I said 628.88 yesterday. 628.88 is what I said yesterday, and we did come up to that level as predicted. Pop the drop as expected. Pop the drop as expected. All right, so somebody left a comment that I need to get my other ear pierced. I just want to let everyone know that I actually do have both of my ears pierced, and I actually have my cartilage pierced, but I don't wear those earrings anymore. Too much zesty shit going on in the world. I'm not added to it. Mike B! Yo, thank you, brother. Mike B, thank you. Mike B just gave away a gifted membership, guys. Mike B just gave a gifted membership away. Alright, so here's for you guys, so you guys can see. Snarf, snarf. Alright guys, so I do indeed have this ear pierced and my cartilage pierced. So if you guys didn't know, I do indeed. I just don't wear those earrings. You guys think it would be weird if I just wore the top one? You guys think that'd be weird? If I just wore the top, like to try to be different? Do you guys think that's weird? What do you guys think in the comments down below? Or do I have to get another earring? I only have one diamond earring right now. I lost the other one. And I'm not wearing no fake shit. So I'd have to go get another set of earrings. Let me know in the comments what you think. I'm gonna go look in the mirror and see what this looks like. I don't know. Honestly, I'm about to rock the top. I kind of like it. Start calling you DG? What's that mean? Your channel, your inner Carl Anthony. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys making fun of my accent? I'm from up north. Yo, look how many subscribers we got. We blasted off, guys. We blasted off in the past couple of days. How did yesterday's video do? I'm scared to look. The videos have been flopping, which I don't really mind. I more of my income comes from the live streams.
Try hard, go hard.
Okay, that's cool. You're welcome, bro. Mike B gave you a free membership. Mike B gave you a free membership. You guys never answer me. Is it weird that if I just wear the earring in the top or not? Is this weird? Or do I have to have one on the bottom too? Let me know in the comments below. I guess that's what I gotta get next, a new set of earrings. Okay, if SPY loses 627.20, we're gonna dump even further. If SPY loses 627.20, it's gonna dump even further. All right, little do people know I actually do have multiple ear piercings. Lady goes off after man removes what? All I want to know is AMC stays above. All right, so I have to get a top and bottom earring? Okay, I got it. I only have one earring right now, only one real diamond earring. I literally lost the other one, bro, and these are so that's probably like $500 lost, if not more. These are like 1.2 for the set. It was like 1.2K. So it was like $600 lost. That's why I stopped buying jewelry. But now I'm a little bit more older and mature. All I need to know is does AMC hold, bro? Because we're starting to see pullbacks now, man. We're starting to see pullbacks. We got buy orders here for XRP at 341. Buy orders for XRP at 341. Dude, my portfolio, you could have put 600 into crypto. Back when I got these, I wasn't even on crypto. That's how long I've had these. I might have just started talking about crypto. I can't believe how much crypto is blown up. I cannot believe it. You need a screw in back for anything real? Yeah, that would work. I have a lock, but it has a lock on it, but what happened is that I took it off. That's the problem. I took it off. I used to wear this one and this one like this, and I took it off at night, and that's how I lost it. It might actually, you're right. It might have fell out of my ear. Sickening when I think about it. Yeah, like Bitcoin's pulling back. See. This is what I was worried about. Bitcoin bear flag. This is what I was worried about. I saw this. I gotta never lie to myself. I saw this bear flag. This is a Bitcoin bear flag, which means most likely Bitcoin's gonna follow the fractal. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's going to follow the fractal, guys. Look. So we might see like a pullback. Come back down. And if we do, I'm buying. If we get one more buy opportunity, I'm buying. I'm buying right here, but I'm going to buy XRP, Ethereum. Ethereum, oh man, it's so close. If it could have stayed above 3,600, 3,500, if it does stay above it, there's still a chance, but we might be breaking out of a macro accumulation where Ethereum's going to see a new all-time high. Dude, I'm very, very happy and excited on what we could potentially see here for altcoins and crypto, man. We could really see some really big major gains. And that's already after seeing a 6 to 7x off of Bitcoin. This is why you want to get 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoins, because Bitcoin will give you your first. That's a 7x right there. So that's a 7x. That means if you put $100 in, you made $700. If you put $1,000 in, that means you made $7,000. This was a 7x gain. So you already made this off of Bitcoin. And if you have your portfolio like mine, since you have this already off of Bitcoin, if XRP, Ethereum, ADA start moving, you're going to get even more gains. So your portfolio already 7x'd. Think about that. You already did a 5 to 7x on your portfolio. And now you might even do like another 10 because of altcoins. You got to think about this shit, man. All right, so if I wear the top earring only, everyone can agree that's kind of zesty, and I shouldn't do that. I should not go out in public like this with the top earring only. So that means I have to go get another set of earrings. I'm going to leave it in the top just for today, though. I think. I haven't put it in. I haven't had an earring up here so long. It kind of hurts right now. XRP is the third biggest crypto now by market cap. Holy cow, dude. XRP is... I was skeptical about XRP at first, but I'm glad I changed my mind. And I saw it for what it was. I can't believe ADA's number 11. ADA used to be like number 4. Dogecoin is above ADA right now. That's kind of crazy. Pump.fun coin. I know that's what this is. Pump.fun coin. DP the ear. Too much top and bottom talk. Hey, I don't know nothing about that shit. That if you guys do, that's all you, man. It's 2025. I totally understand. But guys, you have to remember, all I do is call tops and bottoms. This person is wild. What is this? What does that even mean? All right, you guys, I'm done with you guys. You guys are out of control. Chat is out of control. Is GameStop gonna come back to life or nah? Yo, SPY setting up for a big move down. Look at this shit. Pop the drop as expected. SPY setting up for a big move down. I think puts will print today. Not financial advice. Where's my I think puts are gonna print today. Altcoins and crypto might pull back. I'm putting information in the day trade chat right now. Guys, I traded my small account up to $80 from $50. It's coming down a little bit now, but I had it up to $83 and I traded it from $50. So in the last month, it's like up 24. In the last week, it's up like 14. And this is just a small account, obviously, so it's harder to make gains on it. Up 45 for the last 3 months. So that's when I emptied it out. Right now, I got XRP in the ETH trade. Oh, I need to change the thumbnail. Do you trade for a living or just supplement income? I trade when I need to, bro. I don't really trade for, in 2020 and 2021, I traded for literally for my life. Like trading, like if I didn't make this trade, I'm going to lose my house type shit. In 2020 and 2021. That's a lot of stress though. So I stopped trading like that and I only trade when I want to now. But that's because I'm fortunate. That's because I have the choice to. It's not I'm just very fortunate right now. Because of YouTube, because of Discord, because of the merch store, because of my investments, I'm able to make several different income streams where I don't have to trade every day. So I don't want to. I don't have to look for trades. I don't have to force trades. Which allowed me overall to be more successful. Let's make a thumbnail for this today. And I will be back on camera here in a few minutes, or in like a little bit, guys. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for today's video. AMC's looking good, holding 350. AMC looks really good. Glad to hear success story. I want everyone to win. You're one of the few, bro, because a lot of people say that, but they don't really mean that. I want people to win too. What are you talking about? I live in an apartment. I live in a condo, first of all. Second of all, I'm 35 years old. I really don't need a house, and I'm single. What the fuck what does a single man need a house for? And third of all, why are you pocket watching? Because you literally have no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing. You don't know what's more efficient for me. You don't know what area I live in. So K&K, if you're a hater, just say that, bro. And when I end up in a house bigger than yours, in a nicer car than you, don't be mad, bro. So if you're a hater, just say it. Just say, hey, I'm a hater, bro, instead. It will sound a lot better. I literally live in a condo that's on a resort. I have gyms, multiple pools, multiple facilities, and everything's taken care of for me. I don't have to cut my grass. I don't have to do any maintenance. I don't have to take care of anything. I don't have to clean the pool. I don't have to do anything. And I can literally walk outside of my condo, go swimming, go walk on the nature trail, go to the Zen garden, go to the dog park, go to the gym, which is all provided for me because I live here in a gated community where also rich people live. There's Corvettes parked out front, Ferraris parked out front, BMWs M3 parked out front. So you don't know shit what you're talking about, bro. This is Florida. This isn't like New York where the apartment is shitty and you don't have any space. This is Florida, buddy. We live in gated resorts. So yeah, like I said, if you're a hater, just say it, bro. Todd with the 5 gifted. How expensive is your lifestyle? I try to minimize expense, but I have to make at least $4,000 a month. I try to minimize expense, but if I don't make at least $4,000 a month, I'm fucked. And that's pretty much that. Either I make 4 bands a month or I'm screwed. My rent alone is over 2 bands, bro. And that's not even counting utilities. Yeah, so I have to make $4,000 at least. All right, I made the thumbnail, guys. That's why I live in my car. That's what I should do. Yeah, rent's expensive in Tampa. Sometimes it's not how much you make, it's how much you keep. That's absolutely right as well. Because I definitely scrape pennies together to get where I'm at. Yeah, I definitely scrape pennies together to get where I'm at, man. Like my best jobs, I was only making like 60 to 80K a year. So it was hard. And before that, I was working like jobs where I only made like, before I learned construction and shit, I was working jobs where I only made like freaking like, bro, I used to work at Dollar General making $8 an hour, bro. It's crazy to think about it. Yeah, guys, I'm not rich. I'm not rich, but I'm going to be. I'm definitely moving up the ladder, that's for sure. I'm not rich by any means. Not at all. I'm just not worried. Like, I'm just in a good spot, that's all. And it's a lot of it's because of DZ fam, and a lot of it's because of hard work. But like, for example, right now, my son's gonna be coming down to visit me, right? So I gotta, like, I have an expense, it's not a random expense, I knew it was coming, but I got like extra $2,500 that I gotta spend right now. And because God, because of you guys, because of hard work, basically God and DZ family, I'm able to afford that expenditure without saying, oh my God, what am I gonna do? Or even worse, I can't afford to bring my son down here, which would be horrible, you know what I mean? So I'm very, 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 very grateful for the position I'm in. I'm not rich yet, but I will be. All of this chart reading, all of this YouTube business building, it's all leading to something much bigger. All right, guys, it's commercial time. It's commercial time. AMC's moving up. AMC's moving up. GameStop moving down. Yo, this looks crazy. God will curse you about lying for AMC. Brother, if you knew anything, you know damn well that I'm blessed. Second of all, never lied. Anything that I've ever said on my channel, I've believed. I'm sorry you feel that way, Gen G. I really am, brother. And I'm actually going to turn the camera on so I can talk to you personally. Listen, bro. I truly am sorry you feel that way. And that you feel animosity towards me for whatever reason. But I assure you, God has me blessed, okay? You have no idea. He literally answers my prayers like this. You have no idea. Literally, you have no idea the power. I literally pray for something and it happens like that. Bro, you have no idea. I'm divine, truly. God has my back. Second of all, anything that I've ever said here on my channel is what I truly believe. I've never lied to my community, and that's one thing I pride myself on. So yeah, bro, I'm sorry you feel that way, bro, but it is what it is. Most likely what happened is you lost money because your own decisions, and what you are doing now is taking a lack of accountability. See, if it was me, because I'm a man, I always blame myself for my actions. So if I were to put my money into a stock and lose money, I would never blame another man for that, because did that man put a gun to my head and say, hey, if you don't buy this stock, I'm gonna harm you and your family? No, you decided to put that money into that stock. You're your own man, correct? Unless you're not a man, or you're being mind controlled or something like that. So what you need to do is learn self-accountability, self-responsibility, and then maybe you need to get some love in your heart as well. And I do truly pray for you, brother. But if you guys want to make money on AMC, you need to trade it. Okay? Holding forever is not the play. You need to learn how to buy the lows and sell the highs. Yeah, Gen G, if you were here, I would literally look you in your eyes and tell you all of this, brother. I'm one of the realest people on YouTube. And I've made thousands and thousands of dollars off of AMC. Thousands. In fact, AMC literally just provided an opportunity. What, right here? You could have made money. You could have made some good money right here. That's a 60% move right there. But even before that, look at this giant move. I bet you made no money here, Gen G. That's a 400% move. You want to know who did make money, Gen G? The DZ fam made money. The DZ fam made money. And I can prove it. You want to know who did make money? The DZ fam made money, and I can prove it. GameStop took off at around 5/16. So that's May 16th, around that time. And look at this. Was it? Let me figure out what day it was. Okay, so GameStop took off 5/17/2024. 5/17/2024. 5/17/2024. So we need to go back to 2024, 5/17, and we're going to look at all the money DZ fam made off of GameStop and AMC, which you could have made too if you were in the Discord and also took self-accountability. But see, I can tell you're the type of guy that doesn't take action, doesn't take self-accountability. So that's probably why you're losing at life. August, July, June, May. Making money on AMC. This is May. This is the time when AMC rallied 400%. You want to know who made money? DZ Fam, because I called out $3 call options and I called out call options on GameStop. We made money. I bought when you were calling out the bottom. You also been saying for a long time the gap fills on GME 30, 40, and 70. Today's return. $33,000. Okay? Why? Why? Because I literally called the bottom for GameStop. So if calling the bottom and calling massive rallies is lies to you, brother, I don't know what to tell you. We're making money. If you're not making money, you're not paying attention, you're not doing enough work, you're not being smart enough, you're not taking action. So if you know about this channel, okay, and you are not making money, it's because you're either stupid, because you're not taking action, like you're not putting in the work. The money's here. The money's in the market. The money's here to be made. The question is, are you doing what you need to do to make it? That is the question. Because me and the fam, we're making money. We're making money off of AMC and GameStop. GME YOLO when DataZero called the bottom. Huge gains. Multiple people. So yeah, if you guys want to make money, get in the Discord, hit me up. And I called out specific plays in the Discord when that happened. And the next time AMC rallies and GME rallies, and we have a big mini short squeeze, whatever you want to call it, a big rally, a short squeeze. This was a short squeeze. I don't care what anyone says. This was actual shorts getting squeezed. Citron Research said they're not going to be shorting anymore. 500% in just a couple of weeks. That's a short squeeze. So next time AMC and GameStop have a short squeeze, I'm going to call it. I'm going to put out plays in the Discord, and we're going to make a fat bag. And if you pay attention, you'll make a bag too. I am incredibly handsome. I'm sorry, guys. I look at myself in the camera, and I'm just like, yo, that guy is incredibly handsome. Oh, my God. I just like pissing the haters off, guys. I'm sorry. I took my fresh white tee off. I'll wear it after work. I'm going to wear my merch today. I'm wearing this shirt right now. This is the shirt I'm wearing. Oh, it looks like GameStop's gonna push up. Yo, memes are gonna go. Memes are gonna go, guys. This is so awesome, bro. AMC holding 350 is huge. You guys have no idea. XRP Bags, what up? I have X amount of shares of AMC. I make over 20K every dollar swing. Genji is a square who lost money 2022, 2024 when AMC hit $10 again. People like Genji with FOMO. Yeah, I know, bro. And they'll FOMO in and buy the top, and then they'll blame the YouTubers. I know, bro. Listen, if you are a grown-ass man blaming a YouTuber that you lost money, brother, you're like, that to me, I don't want to straight call you a bitch, but you're a bitch, dude. A man should always take self-responsibility, especially about his own money. If you're fucking up your money, that's your fault. That ain't nobody's fault but your own.
Blessed up.
Meme Stock Junkie! With the 20-piece, and Todd, thank you. Handsome DZ fam. In fact, the chat is filled with beautiful people. Remember last time I told everybody to put their faces on the pictures, and we had like everybody was just beautiful people. We just had beautiful people all throughout the chat. DZ fam is elite, bro. We're elite.
How about a look at GBUX? Handsome man.
We're elite, y'all. We're elite. That's why only select few fit in with us. You handsome man, you. It looks like I did some research on this, but I don't have any predictions. You handsome lad, you. I mean, this is definitely bullish, bro. This is making a double bottom. This is definitely bullish. I think this stock could easily go back to $3.50, $4. Easy. This actually looks really good. This looks really good. You want to see that weekly MACD go green, but this looks really good, dude. Potential double bottom on the daily. Yeah, this stock looks really good, bro. You want to see it break back above like 349 And then you're going to go for that $4 pretty quickly. 332. 332 to be more exact. 332. This is real. This is OG trader advice right here. Super Steven's got the. Yeah, that's the attitude, bro. Yo, thank you for the 10-piece, bro.
I value your transparency. I can sense when people are genuine.
Your best friend is Adam Aaron? Yeah, no, dude, thank you for the 10-piece, first of all. And second of all, yeah, I'm 100%. SPY's going to try to bounce. If it loses 627.20, it will dump, but I think it's going to try to bounce. If SPY loses 627.20, it will dump, but I think SPY's going to try to bounce. But I think by the end of the day, it should come down. Not financial advice. Didn't I say 627.50 puts will print? Not financial advice? Crypto's definitely pulling back. We got this bear flag. Fuck. That means this prediction's not going to work. This is definitely a bear flag. 100%. So we're probably coming back down on Bitcoin. Which is fine. We need a pullback. We need to cool down. We need liquidity. Yeah, I would never blame another man for my trade. Now, I do get mad at the other YouTubers for spreading lies. But that's different. Like, I don't really respect trades or Matt Kors for what they did during AMC. But I would never say trades or Matt Kors is the reason why I lost. If I lost money on AMC, I would never say, hey, Matt Kors is the reason why I lost money. If I lose money, it's because I lost money. I see a lot of dudes that don't take self-accountability, bro. And that's the number one thing a man should do, is always take responsibility, bro. Even if it's not your fault, as a man, it's your fault, dog. Make it your fault and find a way to learn from it. But that's how I can tell I'm different from like 80% of the other men out here. There's a few 20% of it. Oh my fucking God. Dude, you guys are insane. This is from my little brother Super Steven and me. I'm a whale. I knew we had whales in the chat, bro. I fucking knew it. Bro, I knew we had whales in the chat. Bro, how long have you been following the channel, bro? I try to put out the best information possible.
This is from my little brother Super Steven and me.
Dude, thank you for the freaking
186,000 AMC at
piece,
2.84. Steven said you have good info.
Absolutely elite.
Thanks.
Bro just dropped a 50 bomb. Super Stevens and Grandpa Barney. You guys are absolute legends. Also, Meme Stocks Junkie. Bro, we haven't had a day like this in a long time. Oh, you know the haters are going to be mad, too. You know the haters is going to be mad, y'all. Yo, I really appreciate it. I got to put the camera on for this one. Hold on. I gotta personally speak to you, brother. Bro, thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. I haven't seen a 50 bomb in a long time, brother. Thank you for the 50 bomb, dude. Unbelievable, bro. Look at all these colors, bro. Those colors get my endorphins going. Man, you guys are crazy. 50 bomb. 6 brand new members. 167 people in the chat. Already 84 likes. 84 likes already. Almost 1,000 freaking views. Whoa. Let's get some hype in the chat for all of these guys. Todd, everybody. Grandpa Barney, Super Stevens, Meme Stock Junkie, Danny Lamb, Mike B, Ruben, J Max, everybody, man. Let's get some hype in the chat for these guys. You guys are a blessing. Thank you. Yeah, we got a couple whales in the chat. We got a couple whales in the chat for sure, bro. Not just AMC whales, but we got like crypto whales. We got some some of y'all got way more bread than me, bro. Some of y'all got even way more bread than me. I already know. Some of y'all motherfuckers is up. I respect it, man. I respect it. Thank you guys so much, for real. I'm about to light up this spliff in celebration of the $50 super chat. I haven't seen a 50 bomb in a long time. DZ fam used to go crazy and they would drop like so much freaking 50 bombs and shit like that. Now that AMC's pumping back up, people are starting to freaking go crazy. Oh my God, you guys gotta chill. Don't do this today. I'll tell you what, me and my son are gonna appreciate it. Maybe I'll be able to take him to Disneyland. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know if I want to put my son on camera, but if he wants to, I'm going to allow him to say hi to you guys when he does come down. It's going to be next week. He'll be here for a little bit, for a month or some change. Yeah, Grandpa Barney, bro, I'm going to try the best I can to... Listen, none of this is obviously financial advice, but I'm going to try the best I can to determine what is going to be happening next on price. I did predict a green week for this week. We are having a green week as predicted. I did tell you guys we would come back down. Everybody freaked out. I told you guys it'll be fine. We went right back up. AMC's looking extremely bullish right now. It made this bull flag last night. This is a bull flag. So it made this bull, it pushed up, it made a bull flag. I think AMC is going back to $10. So we had this bull flag last night. We made that bull flag. We're now breaking out of this bull flag. We're now breaking out of the bull flag. So right here's the bull flag. And then... JK, really? We're holding 350, which is huge. We're even outperforming GameStop. Okay, SPY is bouncing as predicted. SPY is bouncing as predicted. GameStop should bounce as well. GameStop and SPY tracking. GameStop and SPY tracking. Thank you. Can't wait to quit my 9 to 5 for the 2-piece, dude. You guys are insane. Hit the blizzy for the family. Just did. $100+ super chat. A lot of you guys, man, you guys are saying if AMC rallies. So if the day it does and I get a lot of super chats, I'll know exactly why. No, I think it might, but we need to break $6. I think that's the goal here. I think we're going to come back up to 6. 5 or 6. And if we can break 6, then 10. Yo, I just seen another guy predict $4 for XRP. These guys all copy me. I'm not going to say his name, but he dropped a video yesterday predicting $4 for XRP. And guess when he predicted it by? 2026. So many people take my freaking analysis and just copy it and put it on their channels. It's insane. Literally made a video yesterday saying $4 is coming by 2026. I wonder where he got that idea from. Some of you guys might have even seen the video. I wish I could drop 500. Maybe if we squeeze, but you guys keep your money. Only do super chats if you can. If you don't have money for super chats, just drop a like. Leave a comment. Share the video. So as long as XRP stays above 335, it's going to continue to be mega bullish. AMC is looking really, really, really good. SPY's about to push up hard. Yo, SPY is about to push up hard. Bro, SPY's about to go back to 628.88. The bands are getting too tight. It's above the blue medium line. This thing's about to push up. SPY is 100% about to push up. The bands are too tight. It's no, there's no way, bro. There's no way it doesn't push up. There's no way. It already popped to the upside as expected. It's about to push up a little bit higher. Like 623, 37, 628, 628, 88. We have that data drop at 10 a.m. That's why it went down. I think Michigan consumer sentiment came out. Trump's trying to backtrack on the freaking Epstein thing. Housing starts. Went up. And building permits went up slightly. I thought we would have seen more pullback in the housing market, honestly. And it's inflation is too high, bro. This shit's crazy. Like, the rich are just getting richer. Yeah, all Adam Aaron has to do is keep his mouth shut. Look how he hasn't tweeted a thing about James Gunn doing #1 at the box office. This guy's a freaking clown, dude. This guy's an absolute clown. Yo, Adam Aaron is a clown, bro.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
Yo, GameStop's going green. GameStop's going green. Come on, GameStop, 23.50. You bottomed, I know it. You bottomed. You bottomed out the bear flag. You're about to go back up. Come on. I know you can do this. Especially if AMC starts going. You're going to go. It's Friday. AMC's up 2.30, bro. AMC's about to change. AMC's about to change, bro. All the people that are mad at AMC are about to be sick, bro. All the AMC haters. AMC is about to fucking start going back up. We got the upgrade. We got the concert. Box office is going crazy. Why has Adam Aaron not said anything about James Gunn Superman doing numbers? Okay, I feel like chat's frozen. I gotta refresh. What the heck? We got a super chat and I didn't even realize it? What is that? What is that? Whale in the chat! Oh my god, I gotta put the hype music on. 100 piece! 100 piece dropped! $200 piece! Brother! The 200 piece is insane. The 200 piece is insane. Bro, thank you. Get massive hype in the chat right now, guys. Massive hype in the chat right now.
Why wait, go to Disneyland, have fun. 4 years with Super Steven, play the game, we will win this 186,000 x 15. We hit 13.30 from Roaring Kitty and company was in trouble, now let's shoot the moon to 20 and ILLL retire.
Bro. He dropped a 50. He dropped a 50 and a 200 piece. Bro. Dude, I cannot thank you enough for that, bro. That might be one of the biggest super chats I've ever gotten, bro. Dude, I don't even know what to say. Dude, I don't know what to say, bro. Thank you so much, man. I have to share the live stream right now. Dude, thank you so much, bro. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. I'm going to share the live stream on my Twitter, X, let everyone know I'm live. Biggest non-squeeze super chat for sure. Biggest non-squeeze super chat for sure. I remember when AMC was and GME were having that mini squeeze, the 400 and 500% run. It was going crazy. You guys were making so much money too, though. That's why. Everybody had calls. Everybody had $5 calls on AMC. Everybody had $30 calls on GameStop. So when GameStop ran to $60 and AMC ran to $11, everybody made so much money. Because I called it out. I called the bottom on both of them. I've made some amazing calls. Like the call on Bitcoin. When I said Bitcoin was going to go to 100K way back in 2022. All right, guys, I'm sharing the live stream. AMC looks like it's going to go even higher today, guys. Today's going to be special. Today's going to be special. The 100 super chat, the $200 super chat is actually insane. It's not even a 100 super chat. It's a $200 super chat. And he dropped a 50 bomb before that. Homie dropped a $200 super chat and a $50 super chat. What is happening? Homie dropped. Yo, thank you, Grandpa Barney, bro. Absolute freaking legend.
Classic, you crazy.
All right, I shared the video everywhere, so we should get some more people in here. Okay, blah, 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 blah. AMC's looking really good, 358. If we continue to hold 350 and move up, they're going to start heading for 350 calls. We're already heading in the later of the day. Okay, bro, you're out of control. You're out of control, bro. You're out of control. You're out of control. Bro just dropped another 50 bomb, brother. Bro, Grandpa Barney with another 50 bomb. Oh, shit. Yo, thank you for your work, bro. Those linemen.
High voltage lineman / first responder. Love your linemen who keep the lights on. Kick
Yeah,
A's
man.
butt in gear. He needs to pump this company.
You guys save everyone when the power goes out, bro. Thanks for your work, bro. Dude, thank you for being here. Thanks for your work. Thank you for just everything, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. A blessing and a half, bro. We just hit 100 likes, 7 brand new members. Also, Anubis Gaming. I'm sorry, I missed you, brother. I just caught that. Anubis Gaming. I just caught that. So, Anubis Gaming just got a gifted membership. Thank you, Anubis Gaming. Brian, PLATR. You just got a free membership from Anubis Gaming. That's going to put us at 7 brand new members. 100 plus likes. Look at this stream, dude. You guys are insane. And AMC just keeps going up and up and up and up. And now GameStop starting to recover. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. SPY is going to go to 628.32 to 628.88 potentially here. And GameStop and AMC are moving up. Today is a beautiful day. The only thing that could be better is if crypto recovers. Crypto's having a little bit of pullback, but that's to be expected. It literally rallied for days. We also saw, like, over the past week, we've seen on crypto massive gains. Even with this pullback, your favorite altcoins are still up. XRP still up 22%. XLM still up 26%. Doge is up 16%. ADA is up 12%, even with this pullback. And this is just for the week, not even counting the month. So XLM 87%, XRP 50%. We've seen massive gains. ADA up 38%. We've seen massive gains here in crypto land. So don't worry, man. Your favorite altcoin is going to be okay, but we need to see this little pullback. Algorand up 75%. That's a coin I've been talking about a lot. SPY's definitely going to push to the upside here. SPY's definitely going to push to the upside, not financial advice. Want to see GameStop back over 23.50. And AMC heading towards the gap fill here. AMC heading towards the gap fill. And beautiful things are coming, guys. Beautiful things are coming. Thank you, Grandpa Barney, for the insane amount of support. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button, subscribe, and share the content. I repeat, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button, subscribe, and share the content. That's a great way to help out this channel. Bro, thank you for the freaking support, dude. And Anubis Gaming as well. Shout out everybody. Meme Stock Junkie, Todd, Danny Lamb, Ruben. Can't wait to quit my 9 to 5. Super Steven. Mike B. J Max. And Mike B. Thank you guys. Yo, you guys are insane, bro. Alright, yeah, I got all these. Yo, what the freak? Mega chat. Mega chat today. Mega chat. Mega chat. I don't even know what to do, man. Thank you so much. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive plays, exclusive technicals, and exclusive community. You can hit me up on my Instagram. Or email. It's all linked in this description. You can hit me up on my And if you guys can follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on X. If you guys can follow me on the social medias, I'd appreciate it. AMC's not stopping. 357. AMC's up 2.73% on the day. Guys, AMC's going to moon if we stay above 350. If we close above 350 today, guys. Okay, brother. Brother! Dude, another 100-piece.
Me and Steven want an invite to Discord. ILLL join also.
From Grandpa Barney.
You're welcome.
Yo, hit me up on my email,
Karma,
bro.
my brother.
Hit me up on my email. I have to be able to contact you. That's the only way. So email or Instagram. Bro. Dude. You are literally out of control and a blessing, bro. And a legend, dude. What are you doing? When bro said he's a whale, he was not lying, bro. Bro is a whale. A mega whale. Bro is the whaliest whale of them all. What are you doing, bro? You're out of control. Dude, my mind has been blown, dog. I don't even know how to react anymore. Dude, I feel crazy. This is insane. Bro. Yeah, hit me up, guys. You guys are insane. Yo, get some hype in the chat for these guys, bro. Grandpa Barney and Super Steven. Yeah, Adam Aaron, I don't really like him either. But what are we going to do? As long as he keeps his mouth shut, we'll keep pumping. AMC is going up and up and up. Today is different, bruh. Today is different. Okay, so far spy tracking, Want to see GameStop back over 2350. AMC's up 2.73%. All right, guys, I'm going to respond to every email. I'm going to respond to all the emails. All right, guys. So AMC pulling back a little bit right now. AMC pulling back a little bit right now. That's fine. Let's check the short shares. Also, it says it's commercial time. Let me check the short shares first. They're loading up. So instead of dumping, they're loading up. Interesting. They're waiting for the end of the day. The end of the day is when they're going to try to push it down. They're going to try to attack us the end of the day, guys. Yeah, August is a little bit away, though. XRP is going to moon, but we need to stay above 335. Bitcoin needs to come back up. But I think we might see a pullback, but just XRP will moon. Okay. So first of all, today's been absolutely insane. So I'm trying to gather my thoughts here, man. I don't know what's going on. Today's insane. I don't know what's happening. Thank you, God. God's love. God. All right, YouTube, I'll do the freaking commercial. Damn. Yeah, the crypto bill got signed. The crypto bill got signed. Okay, I answered all the emails back. And then I made a video on the shorts that showed Is it gonna play? Thank you guys for the new follows on Insta. Thank you guys for the new follows on Insta. Can you guys hear that? What the heck? Why is the sound not coming through? What the heck? Again, it could change as early as tomorrow morning, but most likely it will stay the same.
With that
It's
video?
$3. Now that means the market makers are going to try to get AMC down to $3, but I don't think that's going to. I'm so confused.
All three crypto bills have passed. All three crypto bills have passed.
The bills on the Hill that we've been following. Emily Wilkins has the story. Hi, Emily. Hey, Morgan. Well, the House has now passed all three of those crypto bills. The one on market structure that will go to the Senate. The one on banning the central bank digital currency that will also go to the Senate.
Oh my God.
The one on stable coins, and that one.
Another
No
super
central
chat?
bank digital currency.
President Trump's desk. We're already hearing that.
Guys, you have to stop.
Ceremony to sign it. That one is a first of a kind.
If I can find it live, I'll stream it.
This hype thing is. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a signing of the bill today. Thank you, Island Junkie, for the fucking 20 piece. Let's go, baby.
And you've already heard them announce that they have $141 billion so far for the upcoming midterm.
Island with a penny piece. You know the haters mad right now. You know the haters are mad.
We love the stock talk. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Person surfing medium light skin tone male sign. Person surfing medium light skin tone male sign. Saluting face rocket, 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 crescent moon.
AMC to the moon, baby. Market structure bill, stablecoin bill, and CBDCB or central bank digital currency bill. All three bills were passed. We up, baby. That's why we're seeing a pullback. Anytime that happens, you're gonna see a pullback, and then we'll pump. You Super Stevens, this channel needs more fellas like you. Yes, an island of doctors. If we had we do have more Super Stevens. They just came earlier, you know what I mean? And Grandpa Barney's. I have gotten super chats like this, but these guys are wilding right now. So I don't want to put their. Well, I guess Chris is one of Chris. There's two Chris's that went crazy before. Todd has gone crazy before. Ant-Man has gone crazy before. Richard, homie from Canada. Why can't I think of your name off the top of my head? What the? Oh, I'm so mad right now. It's embarrassing. Bro, he's from Canada. OG supporter. He used to drop like 100 bombs. Come and just drop 100 bombs. Thank you guys. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know how to act when you guys are so generous. Just know I appreciate it, y'all. Okay, homie's been at it for a minute, so he would know if I didn't know what I was talking about. A lot of these people online don't know what they're talking about, bro. Stocks and crypto are necessary, man. If you want to make money, you need to know about stocks and crypto. You need to learn about multiple income streams. You need to learn about money management, finance. You just need to learn all of this. You have to. If you want to get somewhere in life, bro, you have to know about this stuff. That's the goal. One day I want everyone to be whales, bro. DZ fam just up. Like when I have like 50,000 subscribers, by then we should all be up. Or 50 to 100. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Guys, I accidentally hit the commercial button twice. I swear to you guys, I did not mean to do that. I swear to you, I already ran a commercial. It dropped a bunch of people out. I'm so sorry, for real. This stream is crazy. We already have over 1,000 views. I've only been live for 2 hours. I've only been live for two hours, 2.5 hours. It says 2 hours and 20 minutes. We already have 1,000 views, 7 brand new members, and super chat numbers that are just out of this world. Massive super chat numbers. We're doing big boy numbers today. Now, the only thing that can make today better is if AMC stays above this 355 support and then does this. This is the only thing that will make this day better. AMC holds 355 support and then blast off. That will be the only thing that makes this day better, bro. AMC holds 350 support and blast off. If AMC can hold this 350 support, we could move. Right now, 10-minute MACD's green, 15-minute MACD's green. Alligator's bullish. Super trend buy signal. All we have to do is consolidate, and we should be able to push up. I'm hoping. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. This week, I might have to leave. Or next week. I'm trying to see because AMC's pumping right now, and I think AMC might push. So I don't want to not be around if AMC just explodes or pumps, rallies. I need to be able to call out the top, pullbacks. I need to be able to call these things. Bro, you need to stop. I quit. All right, guys, that's the end of the stream. Yo, brother. This guy is a mega whale, bro. Grandpa Party with another 100 piece! Brother. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe, dude. Grandpa Barney. Grandpa Barney mega whale. Grandpa Barney mega whale. Grandpa Barney mega whale. Grandpa Barney mega whale. Out of
You
this
all
world.
will be grateful for Super
We've never
Steven.
seen it.
Super smart.
We've never seen it.
Excellent reading filings and understanding their meaning.
We've never seen
Together
anything
we
like
win
this.
the cash. As family we are stronger. Let's win. Me and Steven found our new home. Let's go 3.50 baby.
Wait, you're new? Are you new? Are you new to the place, brother? What is happening? Are you new? Because I break down the filings, bro. Those things are hard to understand. That legal mumbo jumbo. I be breaking it down, though. I hate having to break it down. Honestly, I hate having to do it. I be scared I be wrong about shit, but I ask you guys and you guys also agree. Like when we did the GameStop and I talked about the GameStop deal and I was reading that filing and I was like, hold on, this is free money. Where's the GameStop filing? That was the last one we had to decode. Right here, this one. And I was like, hold on, this is free money. Look at this. The notes will not be general unsecured obligations of GameStop will not bear regular interest and the principal amount of the notes will not accrete. The notes will mature on who talks like this? Repurchase or redemption rights and other terms of the notes will be determined at the... Why can't they just say it in simple English, bro? And the filings are written even worse. Aggregate principal amount of 0.00 convertible senior notes due 2032. The notes in private offering, the offering in persons reasonably believed to be qualified institutional buyers. Like what? Who talks like that? Brother, Barney with another 100 piece. Hold on. We just got a Discord payment, I think. We just got a Discord payment, bro. Who is this from? Who do we got this from? Hold on. Who sent me the Discord payment? Did you email me? I'm so confused. One person emailed me. Was it you? I'm scared now. We're gonna figure it out. We always do. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. GameStop tracking. Yo, everyone, please put a hype in the chat for Grandpa Barney and Super Stevens, please. I've never seen super chat. I don't think I've ever seen chat numbers this high. I'm not sure. I think I maybe seen this might be one of the highest days of super chats. It's definitely one of the higher days, but it might be the highest. I think I had one day bigger than this, and that was for a special occasion. This is crazy. AMC's not even pumping. It's up. Shit, this is crazy. Thank you, guys. If I could see if AMC was pumping. Somebody just sent me Discord payment. Okay. It's you guys. Make sure you have Make sure you have Discord accounts. But I have to. It has to be separate. I don't think I can send. I could probably maybe send you 2 links, I think. That should work. I should be able to send you 2 links on one email. You guys, just as long as you guys have 2 different accounts, but you guys will, if I send you 2 links to one email, the only thing is you guys have to each click a different link because the invites are literally like, even though it's a link, it can only be clicked once. So like one person would have to take one link and another person would have to take the other link. And I'll space them out. Or you can even put a name on them. Yeah, could be a double top. Could be. All in all, it really doesn't matter what's going to happen. As long as we stay above like 350, 340, it doesn't matter. But if we close above 350, that's the win. That's the W. That's the W we're looking for today. If we can close above 350, they're going to save their ammo for the end of the day. They're loading up right now. They are literally loading up right now. They have 2.3 million. So they're going to save their ammo for the very end of the day. Right before close. I guarantee it. And they're going to unleash it. But it doesn't even matter. If AMC closes above 350, we're going to rock it. But what it doesn't matter if we pull back below it because we'll climb higher. We will climb higher. Look at this. Do you see this price structure? This is beautiful. AMC will climb higher. Bro, AMC is going back to $4. All right. So I just sent out we just had a Discord inquiry. Just sent out another link. That was something separate from someone else. Okay, I need more chargers. I'm running out of freaking USB-C chargers. Holy cow. Everything needs charged. What are we gonna do? The computer will sustain it, right? At least. Should. No, charge this bitch. Shit. You're killing me right now, fam. You're killing me right now, Smalls. Oh my god, bro.
I love you, Angel.
Oh, you're being hella annoying right now. AMC's trying to come back, cuz. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Bro, those 100 pieces. Look at all the 100 bombs. Multiple 100 bombs. Have you ever seen anything like it? Multiple 100 bombs. Have you ever seen anything like it? We got a lot of new people in the chat. We got a lot of new people in the chat. Bando's doing investigating. Bando, please investigate. I'm scared. Are we being infiltrated? Something feels weird about today, man. I don't know what's going on. We got 7 brand new members.
Close. You're crazy.
I'm scared. That's the one thing about being YouTuber. You gotta freaking suspect everything. Oh shit! Yo, who got the spy puts? Who was able to get the spy puts? It worked. It's some spy. It's about to go for that slight red week. AMC don't care though. AMC don't care. We just got a new subscriber, 16,342. 16,342. Spy got the pop to drop like predicted in yesterday's video. Spy got the pop to the drop predicted in yesterday's video. Pop the drop. 5, and then you're gonna see a pullback. So basically, a drop down in the morning, pop in the afternoon to pullback. So drop down in the morning, pop in the afternoon to pullback. So the only thing is next week I might have to take off a couple days. Or maybe stream. I don't know. We got 180 in the building. AMC's trying to... Yo, AMC's really trying, bro. AMC's really trying. If we break and hold 355, it's on. We need to break and hold 355. Yo, please drop rockets. I'm convinced rockets help. I don't know what you guys believe. You need some advice? I don't have any financial advice. Okay, XRP got a clean bounce off of 335. XRP got a clean bounce off of 335. A Woody, a real one in the chat. A Woody, a real one in the chat. Guys, XRP got a clean bounce off of 335. Look at this, bro. It's printing. XRP's too good, bruh. I was grateful and bought way down here. I'm up like, bro, I did a 7x. I did a 7x on my investment. Only crypto gives you 7x. Only crypto gives you 7x. Dude, XRP. Sheesh. What up, Woody? Real G's in the chat, real G's in the chat, real G's in the chat. Real G's in the chat, we out here, bruh. Real G's in the chat. Gang in the building. You dig? Word up. All right, we got 7 brand new members, 183 people in the building, 120 likes. And then the super chats, you ain't never seen amounts like this. You ain't never seen amounts like this. Okay, all we need today to make today better is AMC to is AMC to blast off. So what we need to do to see AMC go up is we need to see AMC break and hold a 355. It would also help if GameStop started to push up. Now I told you guys SPY would be pulling back when it's all said and done. We got a little bit of a pullback early here. We got a push to the upside as expected, but we expected it to go a little bit higher. It started to pull back. Now we have resistance here at 627.21. If NASDAQ keeps pulling back like this and tracking along with this prediction, you're going to see SPY pull back even more. But what we're looking for, the quote-unquote win that I'm looking for today, is if AMC can break and close above 350. If that's possible, then we could definitely see a very nice week next week. Now, I did predict a green week this week. I have to be careful with what I'm looking at next week because RSI is going to start getting oversold. Things are going to start getting overbought, so I have to be really careful. But right now, you can see that AMC had a 6%, or it's having a 6% green week this week, and it had a 12.88% week last week. Now, AMC, I told you guys, green week this week for AMC. We are up 6%. Another green week could be huge. We have to close above 350. We could see another like 12% or higher. $4 is coming again for AMC very quickly. SPY has that resistance at 627.21. SPY kind of pulling back, NASDAQ pulling back, crypto's pulling back a little bit too. This Bitcoin bear flag. Bitcoin should find a bottom and then be able to continue up. Kind of similar to what GameStop did. How GameStop had a bear flag, but it found a bottom relatively early. And now it's staying up. So that shouldn't be an issue at all. They're not dropping any short shares. They're saving them up for the end of the day. They're not dropping any short shares. See how they have 2.3 million? They're saving them up. That way they can dump them all at once. They're gonna wait to the end of the day, I'm telling you. They're gonna wait to the end of the day. Yo, SPY might start dumping, bro. I mean, this shit's looking really shaky. SPY might start dumping. Let me put on the market heat map. Let me see what's going on here. SPY might start dumping, yo. It's gonna give us that red week. Right now, we're just kind of rolling over, but it looks like it kind of looks like it wants to let loose here. There's a lot of gap fills, man. There's a lot of gap fills. The video got a lot of gap fills. That would bring the market down. What's Apple doing? Apple's what's holding it up right now. Apple's definitely holding the market up right now. Apple pulling back. So if Apple starts to pull back down, yeah, I could easily see a scenario where Apple pulls back. Because Apple's what's holding it up. Alphabet's kind of holding up Amazon. Anytime NVIDIA pulls back, it's going to be bad for the market. NVIDIA makes up like everything. I'm gonna keep an eye on SPY. Might start dumping. I'm hoping AMC does something like this. I'm about to show you guys. This beat is so sick. Yeah. This is what I'm hoping AMC does. And then breaks 355 and then blasts off. But they're going to short us. I could see SPY coming up like this and then pulling back. Something like that, maybe. Why the fuck would you do that? Bitcoin roadmap. Imagine knowing down here that Bitcoin was going to be up here like I did. Back in 2022. I tried to tell everybody too. I shared my information. I shared my thanks, Ninja. Yeah, we vibe. We have fun and make money. That's what we do here. Cardano's fire, bro. I love ADA. ADA used to be my favorite coin of all. Now I think Bitcoin and XRP are my favorites. But ADA is still up there. ADA, ETH, XRP, Bitcoin. If I could only have 4 coins, that's what I would pick. If I could have a 5th one, I'd put like XLM in there. ADA tracking. Falling wedge double bottom. Disgusting. Ethereum getting ready to break out of macro accumulation. I actually need to go to Ethereum's chart on TradingView right now. See, if I seen something like when I seen the XRP market cap, I knew XRP was going to explode. If you ever see the market cap do a bullish pattern, you know the asset's going to go crazy. And when I saw this for XRP market cap, I knew XRP was going to go crazy. And then that's when I tweeted this. I literally said XRP market cap. I literally said XRP market cap. I said the XRP market cap chart shows a huge accumulation to breakout pattern. Normally altcoins need BTC, but the pump, but the ETC, bro. And I called this out why it was at. So that was down there. That was down here. When it was at like $2. $2.30. You'd be up fucking 50+%. %, in just a few days. At that, that's a good couple weeks. It was like literally 2 weeks. XRP, I'll tell you how long it would be. It was 2 weeks. You would be up 50% in 2 weeks. That's a good 2 weeks. $170,000 XRP. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have that many XRP. Ethereum macro accumulation. This is my Ethereum macro accumulation theory. Ethereum is setting up for the biggest breakout on altcoins that we might ever see, which will also make XRP go even higher. I think Ethereum is going to go for a new all-time high. Another 50%, if not more. Ethereum is definitely going for a new all-time high, bro. I don't see anything that's glaring on the chart here. But I think Ethereum's going for a new all-time high. I hope it does. Buy orders for XRP are at 317 to 310. As long as XRP stays above 335, it's going to continue to be very bullish. It might even make a new all-time high again. All-time high for XRP now, $3.66. Very good XRP. Let's see if Amy's tracking. Amy is tracking. Yeah, SPY's looking bearish, man. Look at it. Anyone who had puts would print. I think I said 627 puts and 627.50 in the Discord. Let me check. $627.50, 627 puts look decent for today. Not financial advice is what I said. RSI is low for SPY right now, but maybe around close. I think, like I said in the beginning of the day, I said when it's all said and done today, I think SPY is going to be down. I said that in the beginning of the day. I said that right in the beginning of the day. I said, when it's all said and done, bro, SPY most likely is going to be down. Let's fucking go, fam. Today's gonna be a very special day, watch. Just like yesterday was. Yesterday was amazing. Did you guys see the games? And I told you guys, if you've never been part of a proper altcoin season, you'll see it. All right, okay. AMC up 2.44% on the day. AMC 356. AMC 356. GameStop at 23.35. GameStop struggling, man. Struggling. SPY still looking shaky. RSI low though. RSI is low, so you might see a bounce. What the hell? Why is this shit so loose? What else we got going on? NASDAQ RSI way overbought. Shit's gonna start pulling back. Flatten out and then pull back. Exactly like I said it would. Bitcoin bear flag in play. Bitcoin bear flag in play. Bitcoin breaking down. Bitcoin breaking down. Bitcoin breaking down. Altcoins are going to pull back. XRP holding up, though. We need XRP to hold 335. We almost got 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building almost. 192 in the building. Okay, so AMC popped to the upside early, so this played out. And it did it faster than I expected. We want to see AMC hold 355. If AMC holds 355, we could be in a good place here. I think she's going to do it. I think she's going to do something special. What if AMC just left GameStop? We've never seen that before, but what if it did? We've never seen that before, though. We've never seen AMC rally and then just GameStop not rally. Never. Like, I talk, like, when they, every time they squeeze, or like do 100% runs, they do it together. Now, one of them will outperform the other sometimes. But anytime they start running, they do it together. Bro, this is playing the worst beats today, bro. I'm getting upset. I got banger after banger after banger, and it's just picking the worst beats. Adam Aaron, if he tweets and he messes up momentum, you guys know he's an op. You already know he's an op if he says anything. All Adam Aaron has to do is shut the fuck up right now. If Adam Aaron tweets anything other than positive shit, he's a fucking op. Silverback. He's a silverback. Everybody go like my reply. Everybody go like my reply. I'll share it. Bro, he's the only one talking about the sea flu still. No other CEO talks about the sea flu. That was fucking 5 years ago, dog. Literally 5 years. Like, that is a literal on even business terms. Even on business terms. 5 years is like, that's the past. Because people look 5-10 years out, like long-term investors. So even on macro perspective, 2019, 2020, bruh, 5-6 years ago is, even on macro, the past. Right here's my tweet. Karma spelled with a C. Or I mean a K. If everybody likes that tweet and pushes it up in the algorithm, he'll see it. Also, subscribe to this channel. It's all good, bro. I can't spell at all. All right, we're about to break 200 people in here, bitch. We're peaking. We're peaking. We're definitely peaking. I just want to see it say 200 people. Come on. We need 3 more people. Everybody hit the like button so we can get these numbers up. Oh, and leave a comment. Leave a comment. It's almost there. It might be at 200. Let me see. Let me refresh it. Unless I'm getting lied to. I might be getting lied to. Who knows? No. We have 197 in the building. We have 197 in the building. That's what's up. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for choosing DataZero live stream, man. I appreciate you for choosing DataZero live stream in the building. DZ, you already know what it is. It's your boy. Yo, why are you playing the worst beats right now, bro? On God. I got banger after banger after banger, and this freaking algorithm keeps choosing the worst beats for the vibe for today. It's pump day. Like, we're pumping right now. We need... It's okay. It's all right. Is Spy dumping? Okay, now Spy's trying to form a bottom, guys. Spy's trying to round out a little bottom here. Take profit on puts. Take profit on puts. Might go lower by the end of the day, but if you have those long-dated puts, you'll be fine. If you have long-dated puts, you'll be fine. Because I think Spy's getting ready to work its way down. Is Ethereum coming back? Oh no, that's a bear flag. That's a fucking bear flag. Hopefully not, but that might be a bear flag on Ethereum. Fuck. I want crypto to bounce. Make a falling wedge, bro. All right, GameStop's trying. GameStop's trying. They're going to try to close GameStop right underneath Max Payne. I told you guys that yesterday. In yesterday's video. They're going to try to close GameStop right underneath Max Payne. So they're going to just try to barcode it basically all day. Oh, crypto 230. They're going to sign the bill at 230.
Try hard, go hard.
Oh, I missed it.
Driver's seat and is known for Internet or Web 1.0, the Internet of Knowledge. And then came along Internet 2.0, the Internet of Things. Of
These
course,
old ass I'm sorry. No offense to old people. I didn't mean it. But these particular guys don't know. And politicians, I'm sorry. My bias came out. I'm old anyways.
The Internet of Value.
I'm old myself, but
And the competition.
these guys don't know what
great.
Internet 3.0 is or Web 3.0 is, bro.
Almost every nation in this world.
They don't even know what crypto is, bro. They don't
positioned
know.
themselves
They don't fucking
to
know.
really be that home plate, that epicenter for the Internet of Value. But you know what? With what we
They don't know what crypto is, dude. $230. We're gonna be watching it live. We're gonna be watching it live. AMC, if AMC wins today, we will pump plus crypto bill ceremony live. All right, it's telling me I live in Florida. It's telling me it's time for a commercial, but I don't. I don't want to do a commercial while we're so close to 200 people. We're so close to 200 people. We're so close to 200 people. I've been on camera most of all day today. I'm proud of myself. I'm not gonna do the commercial. I'm gonna wait. We gotta see if AMC holds 350 or not. They just dumped 100,000 short shares. They're trying to keep it. They're trying to keep AMC down. They're trying to keep AMC down. They just dumped 100,000 short shares. They just dumped 100,000 short shares, y'all. I'm never late. Anytime I turn on the stream, that's the time. That's literally the time when I turn on the stream. SPY still dealing with 627.20 resistance. SPY still dealing with 627.20 resistance. They just dumped 100,000 on AMC. ACHR has been quietly putting in work, bruh. I told you I'll keep ACHR on your radar. It's been quietly putting in work. Up 36% from the lows. All right, crypto's about to bounce, right? Bitcoin's about to bounce, right? It has to. Come on. Everyone's bullish on Bitcoin right now. Wait till the crypto bill gets signed. Ceremony. It's probably gonna be like a buy the rumor, sell the news type shit. Got this bear flag in play. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying the dips. I'm buying the dips! AMC, get your ass back up. They dumped 100,000 short shares on AMC, but AMC don't give no fucks. AMC don't really give a shit. 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 AMC gonna try to bounce regardless. 2:30, the crypto signing starts. 2:30. 2:30. You guys think Trump has veneers? Should I get veneers? Why can't I do this? I'm gonna start doing this, scheduling my thing so people can wait if they want. 2:30 p.m. So about an hour from now. I'm gonna check CoinGlass, see if it can get a short squeeze. Oh, no, it's a mixed bag. No short squeeze. Well, there's a lot of people that are short. There's a lot of people that are short. Yeah, look. Majority of the people are short right now. So if Bitcoin were to get a leg up, we could get a little short squeeze. Look at this. Look at that. High short. Open interest. Yeah, motherfuckers are shorting right now. So if we could get some upwards momentum, we could pop up. Okay. That's pretty violent. XRP bouncing, XRP bouncing, XRP gives no fucks! XRP heading back. XRP heading back. 344 XRP right now. 344 XR fucking P. All right, so I just approved the new Discord member. Ethereum's coming back. Ethereum's going green on the day. Ethereum's going green on the day. Ethereum is going green on the day. Ethereum going green on the day, baby. Altcoins. 230 we pump. 230 we pump. Altcoins are coming back, baby. Yeah. Altcoins coming back. Yeah. Altcoins coming back. Yeah. Altcoins coming back. Yo, SPY down. SPY down. SPY 5-minute MACD red. 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. SPY in an overall downtrend. Until SPY breaks above this orange line, SPY will continue down. SPY must break above this orange line or it will continue down. I repeat, SPY must break above the orange line or it will continue down as bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. RSI trending up, price trending down. SPY's gonna try to curl up at the end of the day, I think. But if it rejects from this orange line, it will come down further. It must break the orange line to go bullish. SPY must break the orange line to go bullish. GameStop curling up. GameStop curling up. 10-minute MACD green. 10-minute MACD green GameStop. I'm never giving the fuck up. Yo, Brian, you got a free membership today. Brian, you got a free membership today from Anubis Gaming. Brian, PLTR, got a free membership today from Anubis Gaming. Ethereum! Ethereum now go greening on the day. Ethereum now going green on the day. Bitcoin back at 18,000. All right, here's my prediction for SPY. Spy's definitely going to push up. Spy's definitely going to push up. Spy 100% about to push up. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. All right, so shout out to Grandpa Barney and also Super Stevens, Island Doctor, Anubis Gaming, can't wait. Todd, Meme Stocks Junkie, Mike B, Ruben, Danny Lamb, and J Max. Thank you guys for making today super special, man. Today was crazy with the super chats. You guys went absolutely bananas. We also have 7 brand new members already right now. Oh, snaps. Facecam helped. I turned Facecam off. We went down. We went from 200 down to 170. I didn't think it was that important. I didn't go anywhere. Who did what? What did you do, bro? What'd he do? What'd he do? Get him out of here. Bano has to protect. DW. Yo, DW, thank you for the gifted membership. C-Dot, you just got a free membership. For a month. Okay, we need to see if AMC is going to be able to track here. We're getting red MACD. Or GameStop, I do apologize, GameStop. But AMC has red MACD as well. Thank you, DW. Ahmad is Bano. She's the very good mod. She has special privileges and powers here. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. 162 people in the building. 8 brand new members. 142 likes. Bro, ain't no way there was 30 people watching just because I had face cam on, bro. There's no way. There's no freaking way. But when I turned it on, when I turned face cam on, we were at 170. Then I turned face cam off, we went, then it went to 200. Then I turned face cam off, we went back to 170. So I don't know, man. Right now, Ethereum is going green on the day. OG ape would probably be like an ape that's been around since like 2020, 2021, 2019. Oh, SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. SPY's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. Take profit on puts, load up on calls. Not financial advice. Quick in and out. Not financial advice. SPY's about to pop up. SPY's about to pop up. If you guys are day traders, check out the day trade chat. If you guys are day traders, check out the day trade chat. That's where all the day traders hang out and talk about different plays, produce technicals, show news. Amy's looking really good. Amy's looking really good. Amy's looking really good. All right, I responded to all emails. Everybody who sent for the Discord, we had a couple of different people. I sent out the link, and then I also responded to Super and Grandpa. Which I already asked you guys. You guys pretty much wouldn't mind. As long as everything's good, I'm probably going to give them the Discord since they donated so much today. As long as the community doesn't mind. Which I already talked about them privately on email. I just don't want to put everything out there. But we got the best beats, dog. Okay, now Amy's barcoding. Gosh darn it. They're barcoding her. They're barcoding her. Bro, if SPY rejects and doesn't go up. If SPY rejects and doesn't go up, I give up. It's Green MACD 5 minute and 10 minutes curling. Yeah, 10 minute. It's going to definitely go up. Never mind. It's 100% going up. Never mind. SPY's 100% going up. Never mind. Never mind. So those 30 people were most likely girls. 30 girls were watching because of the face cam. I'm kidding. Type a 1 in the chat if you're a boy. Type a 2 in the chat if you're a girl. 1 in the chat if you're a boy. 2 in the chat if you're a girl. 1 male, 2 female. Type AMC in the chat if you hold AMC. Type 0 in the chat if you're non-binary. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. All right, we got everybody to chat. Everybody's chatting now. We got 1s, 2s, AMCs, GMEs, BTCs. I identify as BTC. That's how you get the engagement going. Get people chatting. Look how many people are chatting now. Get those chat numbers up. Get those chat numbers up. Spy tracking. AMC tracking. GameStop tracking. Everything's tracking so far. AMC, no! Don't slip. Baby, don't go. AMC, this is the battle. Oh my God, it's a battle today, baby. It's a battle today. GameStop's scaring me like it wants to go down. So is AMC. I'm scared. 10-minute MACD's about to go red on AMC. We're about to pull back. I'm scared. They're going to try to dump short shares on us. 2.2 million. Funny how they have GameStop right underneath Max Payne right now. Is it 2:30? I missed it. I was about to be so mad. Starts in 38 minutes. I'm going to put the sound on so if it comes on, I'll hear it. Okay, never mind. Hopefully Trump pumps us to the moon. I'll try to be on camera more, but I was on camera a lot for today, okay? I'll get back on. Don't worry. I think it makes it more engaging and more entertaining. I agree. I'm looking through the vlog right now, and I was on camera most of the day. When I first got on camera, I had on a white t-shirt. I had on this white t-shirt. It's a fresh white tee. Look, it has the creases in it. Then we switched it up. My mic's pretty good. My mic's pretty good. I like it. My quality is definitely went up. My stream quality definitely has went up. No way. Meme Stocks Junkie with a 5 gifted, bro. Brother, thank you so freaking much. Went up. You guys can stream in HD. You guys do know that too. You can stream in my streams are in HD. You go to the settings right here. You can put it HD 60p. Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You absolute fucking legend. And you know what that puts us at? Eyes Blended just got gifted. Brian C, Catch Mew, Nose, and Moto Guru. That puts us at 13. I repeat, 13 brand new members for today. Yo, what a freaking day, bro. I hope today's real. If today's real, we're going to have 2 new... You guys want me to give Brian... Or you guys want me to give... You guys want me to give Grandpa and Super Steven a Discord, right? You guys said yes? I'm asking you guys because they donated all this. They didn't know they had to pay through PayPal. But I have to wait till it clears, guys. No offense to you. I already talked to you privately. As long as the community don't mind, I will give you the Discords. But I have to ask them because I already told you. I have to keep things fair. If I do for one, I have to do for the other. And I don't want to make it. I don't want anyone else doing that. If you guys want the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email and pay by PayPal or Cash App. But we might make an exception if you guys agree. We'll make an exception for Grandpa and Super Steven. But anyone else, do not do that. I will not change my mind again. So if anyone else does that, I'm not going to allow it. I have a Discord where I give out private information. You didn't see it earlier on stream? Everyone making money? You didn't see it? All these people making money? Watching my stream? So I believe this might have been the SPY put I called out in the day trade chat. But this is from the official play that I called out for SPY calls. I also called out SPY calls. Oh, this is the puts. And then this, I think, is from the official play. This is from the official play. So basically, I put out information here. I put out my plays, and you could get notifications to your device if you go to this setting here and put all messages because only I can post in this room. And in this room, I put out my buy and sell signals with price targets, technicals, and everything. And if you think that trade is valid and you do your own research, you can get that alert to your phone that says DataZero put out this signal. And if you do your own research, you can make a trade and maybe make some money. Again, you still got to do your own research. You got to do your own due diligence. But I try to make it easier for you by providing some information. None of this is individual financial advice for anyone. But you do see a lot of people become profitable once they join the Discord. And so far, unless they're just not telling me, nobody has ever said, I regret joining DataZero's Discord. Nobody's ever said that to me. Nobody's ever said that it's not worth it. Everybody said that it's worth it tenfold. That is just what I'm told, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot guarantee results for any individual. I cannot guarantee that you will make money. But this is what we tend to see in the Discord. Again, this is not financial advice. Why is it all blurry? What the heck's going on? Something weird is happening. I don't freaking know. It shouldn't be blurry though. But yeah, and then we have wins on wins on wins. This goes forever. It will just keep loading up more and more and more. This goes forever. I've been doing this for a minute now. So this goes forever. You'll just see more and more wins forever. 2024, September. I showed you guys GameStop. GameStop, we went crazy. Dude made $30,000 because I called out GameStop. I called the bottom on GameStop, the $9.95 double bottom. We also made a bank off AMC as well. We made bank off AMC and GameStop. So we make money off AMC. Unlike a lot of people. This is, I bought when you were calling out the bottom, also saying a long time gap fills. And yeah, you made like 50 fucking bands. That's when I called out the bottom before the short squeeze on GameStop. GameStop rallied and did exactly what I said. Fucking went crazy. And everyone just made a shit ton of money. So that's when GameStop did this. I called out the exact bottom, the $9.95 double bottom. I called that out. And then I called out the bull flag for $17.50 and $30 calls. And everybody made money that was in the Discord. We all fucking make bang. Everybody who paid attention on that. And also on AMC, I called out, I think I called out like $5 calls, I believe it was. Or like $3, something. I don't remember exactly. On AMC. All I know is I called for a green week this week, and that's what we're seeing. All I know is spies tracking. This is all I know. That's all I fucking know. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Spy tracking, everything tracking, I'm back. GameStop tracking, AMC tracking, spy tracking, I'm back. Ethereum going green on the day. XRP 344. Meme stock junkie with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you. Okay, so we'll make an exception one time. But anyone else, if you try that shit, you are not getting no Discord. You have to hit me up on email via PayPal or Instagram. And I'm setting a precedence for that. Remember I did the Discord giveaway and then Todd paid for the Discord? through a super chat. He gave enough super chats to pay for it. See, that's the kind of crazy shit y'all be doing. You guys are crazy. Okay, if AMC tracks, that means we're gonna explode.
Owls made it.
I just want you guys to know, if AMC follows my prediction, that means we explode. Possible bull flag in play, AMC stock. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking fly. Possible bull flag in play. AMC stock. AMC. Possible bull flag in play. AMC stock. AMC. 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 What if they have to cover for 350 calls and they pump? We're getting closer and closer to close. The closer we get to close, they might have to cover for 350 calls. They might have to cover for 350 calls. The closer we get to close, we're only 5 cents above though. But if they get to 3 o'clock, they have to cover, bro. If they haven't yet, if they haven't covered for 350 calls and we get to 3 o'clock, they have to. What type of volume are we looking at? 11 million. We're gonna know here in a couple minutes. I think they're gonna cover for them, and it's gonna push us up. They'll probably short us down anyways, though. They'll probably cover for it. It'll push us up, and then they'll try to dump short shares. They have to cover for 350 calls. Bro, 3 o'clock would have to be the latest, bro. You can't just wait till the last minute. There's no fucking way. And I don't think they might have hedged for them a little bit yesterday, but I don't think they hedged for them all. I mean, they definitely hedged for calls. That's why we pushed up hard. They might have hedged for like $3, and maybe some people did $3.50, but there's probably some market makers out there still trying to wait to the last minute. We're about to get Green MACD though, man. This thing's looking good. This thing's looking actually really good. If I put the Bollinger Bands on and they're tight, I'm going to be super excited. Oh, shit, baby. Look at this. We're looking really good. Look at this. Everything's saying we're most likely going to go up. Unless they dump a huge amount of short shares, we're going up. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy heading towards 627.76. Spy's gonna head towards 627.76. AMC 355. We need AMC to get Green MACD. 5-minute time frame. Oh my god, she wants to go so bad. We must break and hold 355. If SPY pushes up, GameStop might go up. GameStop be following SPY sometimes, man, but only like weird times, and it's like very particular, bro. It's weird. Cause like sometimes SPY don't, like GameStop don't even give a shit about SPY, and then other times like it moves with it. That's kind of like every stock though, for real, for real. SPY is gonna NASDAQ, and SPY is gonna affect IWM, IDM is gonna affect mid caps, AMC, DME. It is what it is. Go! Go! Just do the final push, please. The only thing I'm worried about is them shorting us down. Literally, if it's left up to natural price action, we're gonna go up. Like, if they don't interfere, they're gonna interfere somewhat, but if they don't get their way, we're gonna go up. Because to be honest, if there was just free price action, we'd be pumping to the moon right now. We'd be like up. If it was free price action, bro, we would pump. We'd just fucking pump. And there was no manipulation at all. Do you know how much AMC would probably still be at? Bro, if there was no manipulation at all, AMC would have went to like $4,000 and never came back down. It might have came back down to like $300, but it never would have went back to its original price. I'm telling you guys. If the buy button never got taken away and they never sold shares and shit like that, bro, AMC would have went to like $4,000, bro. And then when it came down, it would come down to like 300. But it never probably would have went back under $100, bro. I'm telling you, it would have squeezed so high. And GameStop would have went to like 5 bands per share. This first one, if the buy button never got took away on the first one, bro, GameStop would have definitely went to like 5 bands, bro. Easily. It would have kept going, bro. It never would have stopped. It would have literally infinity squeezed, bro. It would have broke everything. They would have had to do something eventually, because they would have like have to halt it for days if they didn't take the buy button, because it would have literally infinity squeezed, bro, to the sky, like not stopping. It would have just kept going up, bro. If they never took that buy button away, it would have just kept going up and up and up and up. The fact that they took the buy button away shows that it would have just kept going up. It would have been infinity squeeze, bro. Literally. The only thing they could have did to stop it was take the buy button, and that was the most effective way, or just halt it for days. And then they probably would have took the buy button away at the end. They would have halted it for days to try to figure out what to do, and then take the buy button. They would probably end up taking the buy button away, because that's the only way to stop it. Which is crazy, bro. We should have fucking, honestly, like, if it was the, if you did that back in the day, you would have had literal heads rolling. Now, they took the buy button. Bro, everybody should have been fired. Like, bro, the whole government should have been cleared out at that point. They literally took the buy, but you cannot, bro, you cannot do that, bro. If they do it again, we have to wild out. I'll never call for violence, guys. Never. That's not the way. SPY retesting orange line right now. SPY retesting orange line. If it holds this orange line, which it looks like it's going to do, it's going to pop to the upside. Green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute. Green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute. Looks like SPY is going to try to push up. not financial advice. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop also tracking with my prediction. This is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to let GameStop rally up in the close because guess where they want to close it? I already told you last night. 29.48, 29.49. I told you guys in yesterday's video, they're going to try to close us right underneath Max Payne for GameStop. Say the same, is $3. Now that means the market makers are gonna. That's why they're fighting so hard to keep GME where it's at. Okay. So again, if you don't know what Max Payne, if you go ahead and go to the options chain and look at GME's Max Payne, GME's Max Payne is 22.50. That's why they're fighting so hard to keep GME where it's at. Okay. So again, if you don't know what Max Payne is, it's basically a price target that market makers want to get to because it allows them to make the most money on option premium. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. They're going to try to push it down to that so they can get as much money as they can, especially these shorters because they want to try to get as much money back as they can so they can continue short. So what I'm expecting for AMC is a fierce fight to try to keep it away from $3.50. I'm expecting... Now, I said for GameStop, they're going to try to get around that 20 for AMC, and that's most likely going to be the case. We need to just move up a little bit higher. Guys, that this week was going to be a green week for AMC, and okay, guys, might be happening. This might be happening. GameStop and AMC are starting to move up together. This might be happening. This might be happening here. Especially if Plunge Protection Team is not able to save SPY. GameStop perfectly tracking. GameStop perfectly tracking. SPY is going to push up here in the meantime. I do believe that. But if it ends up making a lower high, that would be very, very, very good for us. Long term. SPY kind of rejecting here. Look at this shit. Even with the green MACD. If SPY rejects from this, it's going to continue down. I think we pop up, but we'll see here. We do have this bullish divergence. It could take a little bit longer. RSI trending up, price trending down. AMC is on a mission. AMC is on a fucking mission. AMC is on a mission, guys. $1,700 views. How long have I been live? 4:20. I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. No way. 70%? That's a lot. Are you sure? This is it, guys. If you don't drop rockets, you don't love AMC. If you don't drop rockets, you don't love AMC. This is for everything. This is for everything, bruh. We either break out or we die. We break out or die trying. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Spy tracking. GameStop tracking. Everything's tracking. Everything's gonna track. Everything's gonna track. Spy 100% tracking. GameStop 100% tracking. AMC tracking. Tracking means following the white dotted line prediction. Trump and his bitch. Yo. We must track. We must track. When you drop the rocket, picture AMC exploding. We need to go to 360. We need to go to 360. Picture AMC exploding when you drop the rocket. Come on. Spy bounce. 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 And take GameStop and AMC with you. Just do it. One time. For once. Here we go. Here we go! AMC 357. We gotta maintain. We gotta maintain. We're gonna try to break out. We're gonna try to break out. Spy moving up. Spy moving up. Spy moving up. AMC bull flag. AMC bull flag in play. Spy 100% tracking. Spy's about to go up. Bands getting tight on GameStop. Bands are getting tight. Green MACD. GameStop's about to push up too. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. If you want AMC to pop off, like and subscribe. Spy moving up as expected. Spy moving up as expected. Spy moving up as expected. Did they dump short shares? What's happening? What's happening? They got more short shares. They got more short shares. They're going to dump. They're going to attack. 2.3 million. They're going to attack. They're going to attack. Oh my God, shit's getting spicy. AMC's trying to break out. All she has to do is break out. 358, go. $358. XRP sitting at 343. XRP 343. Okay, SPY pushing up as predicted, guys. SPY pushing up as predicted. Lions will attack you if you don't push up. They're trying to stop us. They're trying to stop us, y'all. Adam Aaron has shares. He loans them out, though, I bet. How else would he make money off the shares? He also makes so much money other ways. He gets paid so much money just for being on the board. He gets paid so much money just for being on the board. NASDAQ's going green. SPY's about to push up, guys. NASDAQ's going green. SPY's about to push up. I'm telling you, SPY's tracking. SPY's going to push up. I told you take profit on puts. Unless they're long dated. AMC's trying to break out, but they're trying not to let her. If GameStop tracks and SPY pushes up, everything should push up. Everything should push up together. It should be one solid push where we get a breakout. Crypto meeting's coming up in 1 minute. Adam Aaron's a fiend. And he has the nerve to call himself the silverback. Isn't that funny? This was a bear flag on XRP, look. Move down. Bear flag, move down. XRP bear flag. It already played out though. Yeah, Adam Aaron's the fakest person. No, the bill alone won't. Everything that's gonna happen will. Start the show! Fuck Adam Aaron. Who sucks? If he opens his mouth, the rally will stop. Next thing you know, he'll be saying, great news! This is great news for the company. We're gonna fucking dilute again. SPY tracking, GameStop tracking, AMC tracking. Start the show, yo.
So all I could do is say, excuse me, I'd like to come back and speak some more. So now we were surprised about that.
DJ.
All right, guys, the crypto bill's coming. Okay, AMC's working. Spy perfectly tracking. Spy perfectly tracking. Spy setting to push up and to close. Or at least into the next couple of minutes. It is 2:30. Spy is tracking. Guys, it's saying time for commercial. It's saying time for commercial. Don't hate me. Bros. What is this guy? Bro just got instantly banned. Bro got instantly banned. Next time I see you talking like that, we're online. That's an insta ban. And this was a perma ban. These are permanent bans. User was hidden from channel. These are perma bans I'm hanging out right now. Play games if you want to. Play games if you want to. Weirdos, bro. Weirdos. Where the hell's Trump at? AMC's about to break out. AMC's about to break out. GameStop tracking as well. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop tracking, AMC tracking, and SPY tracking. Like and subscribe for very accurate technical predictions. Like and subscribe for very accurate technical predictions. We're at 16,344 subscribers. 16,344 subscribers. Was that Tucker Carlson? This guy's acting like he's getting pictures taken of him, but he's not. Look at this guy getting a... Bro, you're not in the selfie. What are you doing, bro? He's trying to get this guy in the selfie and like he's in it, like he's with him. He's trying to clout chase so hard right now. Bro is clout chasing so hard right now. You see how he stuck his phone out trying to get the selfie like he was behind him. But he wasn't really behind him. Look at him, look at him. Bro is a clout goblin. Spy tracking perfectly. XRP's moving up. Yeah, Spy's about to push up and take everything with it. XRP starting to move up. Trump, where are you? I don't trust none of these guys. JD Vance. Look at them all shaking hands. They're like, yeah, we're going to get so rich. We're going to get so fucking rich. Are these guys security? Are those security, like they have official like army security because they're in the White House, or am I tripping? This is the security, right? Or am I tripping, guys? Let me know in the comments below. What up, Elijah? AMC is about to break out, guys. If it holds, yo, look, check out GameStop. Perfectly tracking. Like and subscribe for the best predictions like these. Like and subscribe for the best predictions like these! Okay, so I'm not retarded. They are security. They're like, man, we're gonna get so rich off this crypto bill. And dude's like, I don't even know what the fuck crypto is. Okay, she kinda bad. She like a little baddie. She like a 7, a 6. Give me a drink or two, I'll do it. There's nothing they can do to stop me, bro. I have organic growth. I have organic growth, bro. They can't stop me. They can slow me down, which they have been, but they can't stop. I should have 100,000 subscribers right now, but I'm not shadow banned. The algorithm does help me, but it doesn't help me as much as it should. Like if I alter my content a little bit, I could hit the algo even more. If I stop saying certain things and then alter my content a little bit, I can hit the algo even more. The algo does help me though. I do get pushed. Like if you search me up or search up AMC, GME, I come up. But if you search up stocks and crypto, I come up. And also my videos get pushed when I hit it right. Like I've had videos blow up because they hit the algo, and you can tell because YouTube shows you where the views come from, and the views come from the algo. Clout Goblin. Look at this guy. He's like, I have to get the perfect shot. This guy's taking his job way too seriously. He's very passionate. I think this guy's gonna get the best picture ever, bro. Look at this guy. I mean, he's putting in work right now. Look how serious this man's face is. Oh, he hit it. He hit it with that one. He hit it with that one. Hello, President Trump. All right, everything just starts pumping.
You very much. Thank you, Tom.
Yeah! We're all brainwashed. Ah! That's what it seems like to me. I'm a sheep.
Keep
Yay!
going. We worked hard. We worked
I'm a
hard.
sheep. Yeah.
Thank
Got
you
ourselves
very
some
much.
back. Yeah. We're all rich billionaires. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Fuck the Commonwealth.
Yeah, we worked
yeah.
hard. It's a very important act, the Genius Act. They named it after me, and I want to thank you.
Oh God, bro,
wanna
you're
thank
not that
you.
guy. You're not that
This
guy.
is a hell of an act. You know, I did something very unusual. I said, this has been something, it's been, a lot of people thought it was impossible, some of the things that have been done. And of course, the great big, I added the word great, the great big beautiful bill, that was something that nobody thought possible. They thought it would be in
The one where you spent just
anywhere
like the
from
Democrats.
7 to maybe 3. I'll go the
We just hit
opposite
37
direction, but
trillion.
3 to 7 different bills. And we said, let's just put it in one, because this way there's something for everyone. And there really is. There's a lot of things for everyone. And when we get the word out how great that is for every single person in this country.
It means a lot of
virtually.
pork, a lot of fat, a lot of
And
shit you don't
all they
need.
have is a soundbite, death. You know what their soundbite is? Death. Aren't they nice, death? They are the most incompetent people. They've lost their confidence. They've lost everything, if you think about it. But Jasmine Crockett is on her way. She's on her way. She's the new star of the Democrat Party, Jasmine Crockett. They're in big trouble, but I have to
Oh my
tell you
God.
that was
Let's
great.
not
and
talk
this was
about
great.
Democrats and point fingers.
I am so tired of making phone calls at
That's the
2,
distraction
3, 4
point.
o'clock in the
That's how you
morning,
distract people.
getting calls from our great speaker.
So look
Sir,
that
we
way.
have
It's the
12
Democrats,
hard
and the
no's.
Democrats
I
are like,
say,
look
Mike,
that way. It's the Republicans,
it's
and
2
both sides are
o'clock
like,
in the
yeah, it's
morning.
that side, and they're just distracted the whole time,
We have 12
not
hard
really
no's. The
figuring
good
out
news is I
anything.
call up, hello, Jim, how are you? Sir, you have my vote. Boom. Sir, you have my vote. They just want a little love. Unfortunately, it's
Don't worry
always the
about
same.
Epstein. The Democrats.
It's
made
always
it.
the same 12 people. That's it. It's 5 senators and it's 12 congressmen. And I actually said to John Thune and I said to Mike, I said, listen, I want to have a party, but not to those people that I have to speak to endlessly every time. And they're wonderful because they always seem to come through, other than a couple. Rand Paul Jr. from the Congress and Rand Paul from, other than a few people. But I said, I want to have them over. We're going to have a party for everybody in Congress, everyone in Congress except 12. We're going to have, and Mike is, Tom, I'll tell you what, Tom is definitely coming. The whole group, where are those 12 people? They're the only people I don't see. We could do it today. We don't have to vote. And I would say of the 53 senators, 48, we're going to have 48 in here. You won't even have to come to that one. But these are the greatest people because they always vote yes, and we don't have to go crazy. You trust us, we trust you. And it's been a very special group of people. We really do. I mean, 96% phenomenal and 4% extremely difficult. Do you agree with that?
Tracking
But they
perfectly.
get there, most of them, not all of them. Those are the ones we really don't like. But I want to thank you all for being here. This is really a big day. This afternoon, we take a giant step to cement American dominance of global finance and crypto technology as we sign the landmark Genius Act
AMC's about to break
into
out.
law. So congratulations to everybody. This is a big deal.
Yeah, we
come
really
a long
might
way
go
since
crazy,
the
y'all.
Biden
This is so
administration,
good.
when they had no idea what you were all talking about, and half of you were under arrest for
Democrats
no
did it.
reason whatsoever. True, for no reason. And we want to have it, not China. China wasn't actually happy. They were watching this. They like it, and we've got this. We've got AI. We've got a lot of great ones happening, and This is a very big thing, and I want to thank the bill's author, Senator Bill Haggerty, a
Sounds
very
like to
good
me.
friend of mine. Thank
The
you, Bill.
government did it.
Thank you, Bill.
Sounds like Republicans and Democrats did it. So it sounds like to me the
He's a
government's
great
problem.
guy. He's a great guy. He's a very handsome guy. Looks great. He's got the whole package. But, you know, I got to know him. He was ambassador to Japan. And we had a little
know he got
problem with
the whole
Japan on
package.
trade.
He's looking
But
down
he was
below.
my ambassador to
Trump,
Japan.
I'll tell you what, I got the
And
whole
I went to
package, my boy.
Japan, and
I'm
he
handsome,
is speaking
and I'm
fluently Japanese. I said, did you learn it as a child? No, I just learned it over the last 4 or 5 months. I said, you learn Japanese. Maybe the single hardest language to learn. It's actually breathing rather than, it's breathing. I'm not going to imitate it because we'll end up with a big story, and I don't want that. But he spoke totally fluent Japanese. I said,
Bro, AMC
that's very
going up.
impressive. And he was introducing me to Mr.
Altcoins
Honda.
staying stable.
He
Altcoins
said,
staying stable.
are you in the car
Pump
business?
altcoins,
He
Trump.
goes,
That's
"Yes."
all I
said,
want
"You're
from
a
you.
very
Pump my
rich man."
bags.
And then he said, Mr.
I
Toyota.
don't want you to talk. I want you to pump my
Toyota.
bags.
And I said,
This is going to be a vanity
what
project
business
where
are
they
you
pat
in? Let me
themselves on the
guess.
back the whole time.
He
'Cause
said,
if so, I'm not watching it.
cars. He was my interpreter. And I was so impressed. And I was getting ready to leave. He said, sir, I'd like to run for the United States Senate. I said, where are you from? He said, Tennessee. I said, well, I love Tennessee, but do they know you there? No, but if you endorse me, I'll win, right? And I endorsed him, and he took a 48-point lead. And they didn't know who the hell he was. And he's turned out to be a great senator. And now they all know who you are. Yeah, so you're fantastic, and we thank you. And you, just the fact that you're doing this and you understand this
blazing.
is a complicated world, and you understand it, Bill. So you've been great. Thank you very much.
Brother, get your balls
We're
out
also
of his
pleased to be
mouth.
joined by our great
Please.
Vice President, J.D. Vance. J.D., thank you
Here's
very
more
much.
Here's
Good job.
more glazing. Let's glaze some more.
And he's been up speaking late at night on the phone. I said, JD, how about you take it 3 or 4 of these people, please? Because 3 or 4 I cannot speak to. I just can't.
Speaking.
And he'd take them and he'd come through, right, JD? Also, Speaker Mike Johnson.
All right, GameStop and AMC are
he's
kind of pushed up,
unbelievable. He's an unbelievable. I mean, if you go by what
Spy
we're doing,
tracking
if
bar
we
for
keep
bar
at this
right now.
pace, you can't keep it up for another
No, Spy, go back
200
up.
days. But I will
Spy,
tell you
go back
this,
up.
if you keep up this pace for another week,
See, it
you
was
go down
helping
as the
Amy.
greatest
It was
speaker
helping Amy for
in
once.
the House in history. So
Spy, go
one
back
more
up.
week. One more. Who needs Tip O'Neill? Who
Spy
needs
was
Tip
helping
O'Neill?
Amy for once.
He's better looking than Tip O'Neill too.
It's money
But,
flowing into the market. That's why.
No, he's been going at a fervent pace. Would you say that's right? Your wife probably
GameStop's
says
gonna rally towards,
you are crazy.
23.49.
You've been aging
23.48.
beautifully at front.
That's where they want to close it.
He's an amazing speaker, a great
Oh, God,
leader,
more
and
glazing.
everybody likes him and respects him, and that's why we're with a very small majority, like 3. We had a time when we were 1. Remember? We said we're 1 heart attack away from losing the House. Then we won a couple of seats and a couple of other. Now we have
1 heart
7,
attack
maybe.
away, bro. That sounds
Maybe if we're
horrible.
lucky, 7. But we win with nobody's ever done. I don't think anyone's ever done this before. To win with those small. We had a little help from Tom too,
Is this
right?
what I
And
sound
a
like
lot
I
of other
talk like
people.
I'm just this egotistical?
I want to introduce
Nobody's ever done
also
this, not the
Secretary
best.
Howard Lutnick, who's been fantastic. You have done a great job, Howard. We've got trade
glazing
deals
is
coming out of our
next
ears,
level.
right? We had so many trade deals. They're all calling so many, and I really mean this too. It's like
No, what is
how do you
happening,
deal
bro?
with so
Fuck
many?
off.
But you know, I always say when we
I'm
send
about
out the paper, that was a deal. They don't want the fake news doesn't
What
want to
is-
hear that. When I send out the
Bro.
paper that you're paying 35 or
Thank you,
40%
thank you,
tariff,
thank you, thank you.
that's
Please
a
bounce.
deal.
Please
Then they'll
bounce.
call and see
This
if
could
they
be
can
the
make a
retest.
little
This
bit
could be the
different
retest.
kind
I'm
of a
tripping.
deal,
This
like
could be the retest.
opening up their country
This could be the
to trade
retest.
in
This
some
could be the
cases.
retest. That's all.
They've never
That's
been
all.
open, but
This is just
we're
the
doing
retest.
well.
That's
We have
all.
a couple of big
We're
ones
about
to
to
announce
bounce.
pretty soon, right? Could almost do
Drop
it today.
rockets right now. Drop
Maybe we'll
rockets right
say
now.
it.
Drop rockets
Maybe
right now.
later
Drop
on we'll
rockets
do
right
it.
now.
Senator Bernie Marino, a great victory. Bernie had great victory. A
No,
great
Trump
victory.
self-glazing is way more
That was
than my
one of the truly
self-glazing.
tough races. A lot of people weren't sure anybody could win that seat, and you won it in
I'm playing
easy
a
fashion,
character.
right? We won
Trump
it
is
together
not.
when you think of it. But you won it in easy fashion. You did a great job. Great guy. House Majority Whip. This is a great leader, Tom Emmer, a great politician and leader. Really good. And I
Maybe
like
he is,
his
I don't
wife
know.
even better. His wife is, she's the boss, but you are married to a fantastic woman, huh? And
Let's see
he
what this
knows that,
fantastic
and he
woman
likes
looks
he
like.
likes
Show
hearing
me.
it because some people don't. You know, they say,
She a
"Sir,
baddie?
could you please stop saying that my wife is better than me, sir?" Those are
your
guys
wife
that
a
don't
baddie or
usually end up
not?
with a good marriage. You know, he's got a
Your baby
great
mama
marriage.
baddie or not?
So thank you, Tom. You really are a fantastic leader and
Yo,
representative.
everyone is
And
fantastic to this guy.
Representatives Troy Downing, French Hill. Where's French Hill? Where is French? You have been so great.
How
Thank
many
you,
times
French.
did you send fantastic? Let's count it.
I spoke to him a little late. He was walking down the hall. I said, French. He said, I'm there, sir. You are great, great, great guy. Everyone respects you,
Say
French.
it,
You
say
know
it. I
that.
know you're going to say it.
Bill Heisinger. Bill, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good job.
Say it.
Dan Muser. I thought he was going to become the next
Say
governor of
fantastic.
Pennsylvania, but he likes Congress better, I guess, huh? So, but I think you're terrific, and, you know, I would have always been behind you. That I can tell you. Tim Moore. Tim, thank you, Tim.
Yeah!
John Rose. John?
He's absolutely
Hi, John.
fantastic.
Thanks. Good job. Brian Style. Brian Style.
Brian, yeah.
Still nice and young.
Crypto's going down, waiting for the
GT
bill to be
Thompson.
signed.
GT. Thank you. Andy Barr, good friend of all of ours. Thank you, Andy.
Crypto's selling off.
Monica De La Cruz.
Waiting for the bill. The bill's
Monica,
being too long.
she's here
It's
someplace.
too long for crypto.
Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Monica. Mike Haradopoulos. Mike. Thank you, Mike.
2.3 million.
Look good.
purchase.
Mike Lawler, Mr. Salt. Well, it should guarantee your district. I mean, you worked hard for New York, right?
Damn straight
And
I
you're on
did, bro.
television, I'm on television, so this should be good for a couple of points. But
Give me a couple points, my dude.
without you and your couple of friends from New York, that wouldn't have happened. That was not easy, right? Congratulations. Great job. Anna Paulina Luna. Anna.
Yo, spy
was
tracking
so
bar
great.
for bar
I don't
for bar
even
for bar
if
for
she's
bar.
here or not here. I want to tell you that she has
Bar
been
for
so
bar for
great
bar for
and
bar for bar.
worked so hard to make sure we got it approved. Ralph Norman. Ralph? Ralph? What happened to Ralph? Nick Begich. Nick? Thank you, Nick. Good job. Good job.
If you
Good,
want to see
good
predictions
votes. I
like
just saw a
these
great
live,
poll on
like
you,
and
huh?
subscribe right now.
Very good. Congratulations, Nick. Andy Ogles. Andy, who's a terrific friend. Beth Van Dyne. Beth, thank you, Beth. Great job. Thank you. Thank you very much for the great support. Roger Williams, a great baseball player who also had to take a bullet, unfortunately, but he is a great guy. He was involved in that whole catastrophe, but he's fantastic and has been from day one, along
Fantastic.
with a lot of
Counter
other
number
people
two.
that I won't call out because I have no idea where the hell you
But
are.
there's
I
way
think
more
I
than
saw
that.
Jason here somewhere. Where's Jason? Oh, it's lucky I called him. Ooh, it's lucky. They didn't put your name because I invited you at the last moment, right? He was over there doing some business in the White House. But you've been incredible in your position. Nobody knows more about taxes and finance than you do, so we appreciate it, right? Is that true, Howard? It's true. Thanks,
Line for
Jason.
line,
Great
bar for
job.
bar.
And you'll help out with that other matter. You make him so strong and powerful, right? Along with Deputy Secretary of Treasury, Michael Faulkender. Where's Michael? Good, Michael. How are you? Good. You'll help out over there, okay? And Ambassador Ken Howry. Ambassador? Thank you, Ken. Great job, Ken. I also want to recognize some of the countless industry leaders here today, including Brian Armstrong of Coinbase.
Coinbase!
You've done a good job, Brian. That's a big deal. Dave Ripley of Kraken. Dave.
Kraken!
Thank you, Dave. Jeremy Allaire of Circle. This is a big day. Good job. Good job, Jeremy. Paolo Ardino of Tether.
Tether!
Paolo, thank you, Paolo. Ryan McInerney of Visa. That's a good company. Thank you.
What the fuck is Visa doing there?
Chris Pavlovsky of
What the
Rumble.
fuck is Visa doing there?
Chris, what happened to your location, Chris?
Visa.
You're always a front row guy.
Let there
You're
be
just
some
being nice today, I
XRP
think.
guy there.
How's Rumble doing?
Visa,
Good?
the new SWIFT system.
Good.
XRP.
If Rumble's doing good, that means Truth is doing good. Truth. That's great. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Chris, very much. Vlad Tenev of Robin Hood. Vlad, thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vlad. Good. Tyler and Cameron Winklevoss. These are two smart, handsome guys. They got the whole package.
The Winklevoss twins, huh?
They're of Gemini, but they have the whole package. They're of a lot of things, actually, but Gemini's just the one for today, right? They've got the whole. They've got the look. They've got the genius. Got plenty of cash, and it's great that you're on our side. You guys are great. I can never tell them apart, but their mother can. I asked, can your mother tell you apart? And the answer is yes, right? Easily, or is it tough for her? Easy, I figure. Good. You guys have been great. Thank you very much. Great to be with you. Let me say, the entire crypto community, for years, you were mocked and dismissed and counted out. You were counted out as little as a year and a half ago. But this signing is a massive validation. And even before this signing, over the last year and a half, I think your stuff has gone up more than any stock, or just about more. A couple of stocks that were pretty good, I will say. But you have certainly, as an industry, gone up more than anybody. Nobody's gained the respect in such a short period of time. But this signing is a massive validation of your hard work and your pioneering spirit and your ability to never give up, because a lot of people would have given up 2-3 years ago. So I want to thank you for contributing to the incredible strength of America. This is going to make it stronger, and congratulations on this incredible achievement. You've made our dollar look really good and strong and powerful. It's good for the dollar, and it's good for the country. And that's why I backed you at an early stage, and I also did it for the votes, because you did come out and vote, I will tell you. And they changed tune, you know, Biden's team, they changed tune right in the middle of the campaign. All of a sudden, they loved you guys. They dropped all charges. They did have, I got you guys out of so much trouble. And you know what? I don't think anybody voted for them, right? Because you remember they treated you very unfairly, actually. So it's a great honor that we were involved. And it was a tremendous amount of support that we got at the polls. We won, think of it, we won every swing state. We won by millions of votes. We won the popular vote. We won the districts by 2,750. Think of that.
It's a buy the rumor, sell the news. It's a buy the rumor, sell the news.
Different districts
Crypto's
too, by the
back.
way. Every
Crypto
once in a while
pulling
that
back.
number can change, but
don't
it
worry.
doesn't change by much. The map was almost totally
to be
red, and you
expected.
guys were with us right from the beginning. Exactly
This is to
1
be
year ago
expected.
this month, many of you were with me in Nashville, Tennessee. Do you remember that day, right? That was a big day, Nashville,
It's 'cause
Tennessee.
Trump's not talking about
when we
crypto.
became, and I became, the
like,
first
nah.
presidential
Nah,
candidate
this is
ever
what-
to
kinda what I
address the
expected.
Bitcoin
We have this bear flag
conference, and at
breakdown here
this
for
time, and
Bitcoin.
at that time, crypto builders and founders were under relentless assault by the Biden administration, which was trying to crush your industry and crush you as people and go after your families. And they were a
AMC's trying to
vicious
break
group
out.
of people.
AMC's trying to break out.
You know, people don't realize it. They were vicious, incompetent, but vicious. Well, Joe was an incompetent guy, but he was always known as a vicious guy. I guess if you're going to be in that, you're probably off. If they're incompetent is better, right? Because you don't want to have a vicious guy that's competent. If you did, I wouldn't be standing here today, right? But I pledged that we would bring back American liberty and leadership and make the United States the crypto capital of the world, and that's what we've done. And under the Trump administration, this is only going further. You're going to do really well. I mean, I'm so proud of what you've done in the last couple of years. And very important, on day one, I remember I did this and I said this and I mentioned this name, and I got the greatest applause of the whole campaign. We fired Joe Biden's SEC chair, Gary Gensler. We fired him.
Pump my bag. Yeah, fuck. You did fire Gary Gensler. Fuck that rat. Yo, I'm about to pour one up on Gary Gensler. About to smoke one up on Gary Gensler for real, bro. That's
But
the
I
one
remember
thing to
I was
clap about
making a
for real.
speech, and it was
Gary
just a
Gensler,
line in a
bitch ass
speech.
rat.
And I said, and I will fire Gary Gensler. The place exploded. I said, I finished
Gary
up one. I
Gensler
said,
is ass.
what the hell did that guy do? There was a lot of hatred there, I'll tell you. And it turned out, as I got familiar with everything, it turned out you were absolutely right. In his place, I appointed a visionary chairman who wants America to build the future and not block the future. He's going to be unbelievable. He'll go down as one of the greats. And Paul Atkins, where are you, Paul Atkins? And you know, Paul, the crypto guys, they said, everybody said, not only crypto, every industry, they all wanted Paul for the position. And he's a tough cookie, too. He's just, but
AMC
they actually
might
said,
really
we
do
don't
this,
care.
guys. AMC
We
looks
just
like
think
it's
he's
building
fair.
bullish momentum,
All they
and it
wanted
looks
was
like it wants to
fairness.
break out.
And they have somebody that you're
If we
really a
can see
champion of
10-minute
the street,
Green Mac
and you're a
D-Man, just
champion of
think
the
of
country. You're
pumping
going to
the
do a
close.
fantastic
I
job. I
repeat,
saw you interviewed
if
the
we
other
can get
night.
10-minute
I
Green
watched it
Mac
about
D,
2 o'clock in the
there's a
morning.
chance that
It was a
AMC
little
could
thing
pump
called C-SPAN, which
into
I don't know how many
close.
people were watching. Don't worry, you were on prime time too, but they happen to have a little rerun. I don't want to embarrass you. But fantastic job, really. You are absolutely so perfect for the job. Congratulations, Paul. And Paul is here today among the commissioners, various commissioners, including Hester Pierce and Mark Yoida. Hester and Mark Yoida. Thank you, Hester. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mark, wherever you may be. Is Mark here? Oh, stand up, Mark. I didn't. Good. Thank you. Good job. Good. I'm glad I gave you a second crack you didn't hear because of the thunderous applause for Hester. But thank you. I heard tremendous things about both of you. Thank you very much. My first week in office, I also established the first ever presidential working group on digital assets, and we have an executive director. Where's Bo Hines? Bo Hines. Hi, Bo. And Bo is a great football player, right? Bo is a great football player, one of the better players in college football. So I know you from that also. See, who would think that I know that? I know a lot of things, Bo. But he was a champion player. Stopped the weaponization of government against crypto and Bitcoin, and we ended the lawless
AMC could
operation
literally pump in the
Choke
close, guys.
2.0. That was a bad operation. And I kept my promises to the community and granted a full presidential pardon to Ross Ulbricht. Ross Ulbricht. And you have no idea how important that name became. It was
He
like
let
a
the
symbol,
Pirate
and
Bay
his
guy
mother was
go.
unbelievable. His mother was an unbelievable woman. But it was so important to a certain group of people. All signed up. And with today's signing, we're pushing even further into the exciting new frontier. Just as I promised last year, the Genius Act creates a clear and simple regulatory framework to establish and unleash the immense promise. Here, the Genius Act creates a clear and simple regulatory framework to establish and unleash the immense promise of dollar-backed stable coins.
Now AMC's
This
pulling
could
back.
be perhaps the
Wow,
greatest
weak.
revolution in financial technology since the
Weak,
birth of the
bro.
internet
Come
itself.
on, dog.
A lot of people are saying that. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Of course they
Yes?
don't, of course
If you say yes, I'm saying yes.
Oh!
I think it's great
all
that
done.
you're involved, I will tell you. Many Americans are unaware that behind the scenes, the technical backbone of the financial system is decades out of date, many, many years
How
out
all
of
of a
date.
sudden we pull
You
back,
know
bro? We're
that
literally
Paul
about to
and
take off
others
the
are
nose and
straightening
pull
it
back.
out, but payments and money transfers are costly and take days or even weeks to clear. Under this bill, the entire ancient system will be eligible for a 21st century upgrade using the state-of-the-art crypto technology. Who would have thought we would have been saying that 2 years after I really met you for the first time?
See, I told you
The
they're gonna
Genius Act
replace
provides
the banking
businesses
system,
and
bro. They're
financial
gonna
institutions a
upgrade the
framework
banking
for
system,
issuing crypto
and they're going
assets
to
backed
have
one for
XLM,
one
XRP,
with real
the new
U.S.
SWIFT
dollars,
system.
treasury bills, and other cash equivalents. It's really strengthening the dollar and giving the dollar great prominence. And, you know, you have this little group called BRICS. It's fading out fast. But BRICS is, they wanted to try and take over the dollar, the dominance of the dollar, and the standard of the dollar.
Thank
and
you
I
for the
said,
super
anybody
chat, bro.
that's
I
in
really
the
appreciate
BRICS
you.
consortium of nations,
Andrew
we're going to
with the
tariff you
two-piece.
10%. And they had a meeting the following day, and almost nobody showed up.
Don't you know trump
They
it up,
said,
you
"Leave
got
me
to
alone."
trump it up,
They
rocket.
didn't want to,
Trump,
they didn't
Trump,
want to be
Trump it
tariffed,
up.
did they, Howard? Huh? So it's amazing. No, we're not going to let the dollar slide. If we have a smart president, you're never going to let the dollar slide. If you have a dummy, that could happen. Like the last one, he would. If you ever asked him about the dollar sliding, he would have no idea. But we can't let that ever happen again. Consumers, vendors, and people all over the world will then be able to use those stable coins for ultra low-cost transactions that are cleared and settled in a matter of seconds rather than weeks and months. And it's really an amazing thing. And with the privacy, flexibility, and decentralization of cash, this revolution has the potential to supercharge American economic growth and empower billions of people to save and transfer in
telling you,
U.S.
brother, crypto
dollars.
was
It's
made
really
by the
all
fucking
backed
government,
by
bro.
the dollars. It's really a great thing, and a lot of, we had a lot of Democrat support. I have to tell you that. I was shocked anytime you get one but we had a
It
tremendous
did
amount
track,
of
but then it
Democrat
pulled back
support,
as soon as
which,
I should have drawn another line.
we appreciate it.
AMC
which
tracked
just
perfectly,
shows
but I
you
should have
that
drawn another
You're
one
doing the right thing.
to
This
save
will
it.
increase demand for U.S. Treasuries, lower interest rates, and secure the dollar's status as the world's reserve currency for generations to come. The reserve currency is so important. If we lost that, that would be like losing a world war. We can never let anyone play games with us, and that's why when I heard about this group from BRICS, 6 countries basically, I hit them very, very hard. And if they ever really form in a meaningful way, it will end very quickly. I will tell you, for them, they won't be gone very long. I don't think they'll even do it. They're virtually afraid to meet. I also remain fully committed to my pledge never to allow the creation of a central bank digital currency in America. It won't happen. My first.
This is what I want to see. They're saying this now.
And the other night,
I want to
will
see how
say
long
with
that
some
lasts.
of the
But
congressmen and women,
CBDC,
they
want
wanted
that
that
for
so
real.
badly. That was so important to them. I was impressed that they knew what the hell it was, to be honest with you. Please, sir, please, the central bank digital currency. Well, you have to make sure, sir. And I'm saying, what do you know about that? It's amazing the knowledge that people have gained all of a sudden. We had a lot of problems with some of them. I said, we've already got it from the Fed, right, from Commerce, and from an executive order. You don't need it a fourth time. Sir, we have to get it. It's amazing. But they knew their subject, though, didn't they, huh? And we helped them out. My first week in office, I signed an executive order to ban the creation of a CBDC in the United States, and very soon I look forward to signing legislation that will codify and ban make it a permanent law, put it in permanence. I'm also committed to signing landmark crypto market structure legislation this year to grow the industry. We're going to be growing it even more than people ever thought. It's a really hot industry. And for a little while, 2 nights ago, we were a little concerned.
Oh my God, a
because we were a
5-piece too?
little short on votes.
Bro,
Like,
thank you.
I would say maybe we were about 9 short. 9 short at 3 in the morning.
5-piece on top.
We were about 4
You
short
guys
at
are crazy today.
3:30.
Phasing of crypto into the military, new
And we
recruits
were
contracted.
in good shape
Rocket,
at 4 o'clock in the morning,
this
right?
means it's forever.
But
I
the
am
people,
retired.
the
They will
few
do this
people
just
fought
like a
harder
retirement
for the
fund.
bill than we're signing than some of the people here today. You have been unbelievable.
Bro, in just a couple years,
It's
everybody's
our
going to have Bitcoin.
White
in their
House
retirement
AI
fund.
and crypto czar David Sachs, who's done such a great job.
But Bitcoin stuff. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a pump.
And
Come
I
on, give
did
us a Trump pump.
I did his. He had a.
We need a Trump pump. Come on.
Years ago,
We're
right?
getting a little bit of a
2 years ago
pump.
now in San Francisco.
We're getting a
And I
little
did
bit of a
show,
pump.
And I heard it's a very
On-
smart
on-
guy,
on
and we had
crypto.
a great show. You kept it going a lot longer, and you got. Is that still your highest rated ever show?
Yeah, we're coming back,
He
baby.
knows what- He had a rating that he had millions and millions of people. He said, "What's going on?" But we had
Crypto
we had a
coming
great show. I
back.
said, that guy's really smart. I
AMC
said,
be
if
following
I,
crypto, bruh.
Get elected. I was running at that time. If I get elected, we're going to bring him into government in some ways. He's worth
Yo,
a
AMC be
fortune.
following
He's made a
altcoins.
lot of money. He's a very rich billionaire. But this is more important, isn't it? This is me too. It's like doesn't matter. This is much. I know Howard and I talk about it all the time. Howard could go back to his wonderful brokerage firm, hire 1 or 2 people, And it's not the same as
Wow.
It's not the same as what you're doing, right?
piece from
The biggest.
Island.
We're doing the biggest deals in the world. Actually,
Doctor, bro,
the deal we're doing
another
now in
freaking
tariffs is
two-piece.
the biggest when you
Thank you,
add it
man.
up. The biggest deal ever made in history.
You guys are literally
It could
making
be
it
1,000
rain
IBMs. I mean, if you think of it, it's the biggest deal ever done.
I made
So it's hard to
96
go
though
back to a
using an
brokerage
AMC
firm
3
and,
years ago,
you know, make
popcorn waving hand person raising
$79,000
hand mail
commission on
sign.
the sale of
We
a
got
stock.
219 people in the building, by the way.
But I want to ask David. So David's been fantastic. He's done an incredible job. And I'd like to ask David to come up, say a few words. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
What a mega.
All right, thank you, President
day,
Trump. It's a great
260
honor to be here, and it's true that I never expected to work in government at all, and then everything changed after President Trump came on my podcast, and I accepted this job as crypto czar because I thought it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to work for a president who really wants to get things done for the American people, and if anything, that's been an understatement. The first 6 months of this administration have been more successful than any administration in American history. What's been done?
Crypto's bouncing.
It's just been incredible. President Trump has worked at tech speed. We're used to working fast in Silicon Valley, but even this is fast for us in Silicon Valley, the speed at which you move, President Trump. It's really incredible. And now today,
Crypto is
you have
bouncing.
another historic legislative achievement that is a monumental step to fulfilling your promise to making the United States the crypto capital of the world.
Crypto
This
capital,
Genius Act
bitch.
will
Pump my
unlock American
bags.
dominance in the crypto industry by creating clear rules of the road. It will update archaic payment rails with a revolutionary new payment system, and it will extend U.S. dollar dominance, like you said, globally, by creating a digital dollar that people all over the world can use. And for every
Oh,
digital
so they
dollar
do
in a
want the
crypto
digital
wallet,
dollar.
there'll be a traditional dollar
just
in
not
a
gonna
U.S.
be
bank
a-
account,
it's not gonna
which
be-
will create trillions of dollars of demand for U.S. Treasuries. So that is the power of this
just
bill, is
not
U.S.
gonna be
dollar
central bank
dominance.
digital currency.
This is a
It's gonna be
huge
digital
promise made
dollar.
and promise kept by
Motherfuckers,
President
I
Trump.
knew it!
And there's just a few other people I'd like to thank. First, my family for being
And
here.
they can
Thank you.
track the digital dollar.
And Bo Hines, who President Trump mentions, the director of our crypto council, he really did the heavy lifting here. So, Bo, I just want to thank you again. And my chief of staff, Tracy Johnson, as well, who also does the heavy lifting. And Bill Haggerty and French Hill and all the congressmen and senators who have already been mentioned by President Trump, so I'll save the time, but it was really been an honor to work with all of you. This was really a team effort, but most of all, I want to thank President Trump for accomplishing what nobody thought was possible, and it's true that just earlier this week, the media was reporting that this bill was dead. This bill was dead, and then the media didn't know one thing, that we had a secret weapon. We have a deal maker in chief. And thanks to President Trump, he stepped in and saved this bill. And it's because of your vision, your leadership, your determination, your skill
XRP
that we're all here today.
347,
So thank you very much,
bouncing.
President Trump.
XRP bouncing. XRP bouncing. Bitcoin bouncing.
Is that Laura?
Ethereum bouncing.
Please
Cardano
come.
bouncing.
Please come here. This is our superstar. She was the head of the Republican Party,
AMC
and nobody
343,
complained
AMC
about
343.
anything. But she has been so good. She stepped into that position like it was
Batty in the chat.
day one, and she said, "Dad, I'd like to go home right now to my beautiful husband and my."
I would only need
son and
one
daughter,
drink to
Red."
hit
But
that.
you did a fantastic job, and you worked with a great gentleman too. He's doing a fantastic job. But I just want to thank you. I just saw you standing back there. I wanted to bring her in. Thank you very much, Laura.
Batty
Thank
in
you.
the chat. What up, baby? Bro took that picture for his own
under
personal
the
use. You
Trump
see, he
administration,
said, "I got that one for me." Hope
I
no one
just
saw
got back
that.
from Saudi Arabia, and we went to Qatar. We went to a number of countries, and I will tell you the level of respect that this country has now is incredible.
Spy pushing up as
UAE.
expected.
I
Spy
tell you
pushing
what,
up
we had a
as
time
expected, ladies and
where
gentlemen.
every
Spy
leader
pushing up
said
as
the same
expected.
thing. They said 1 year ago your country was dead, and they'd say it that way. It was like same thing. They said 1 year ago your country was dead, and they'd say it that way. It was like, I didn't know whether I was supposed to be happy or insulted, but the truth is we were in deep trouble. But they said 1 year ago your country was dead, and today you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. And it's true. We have the hottest country in the world. We had a country, we were a laughing stock with the borders, people pouring in. Can you imagine last month, in the month of June, actually, zero. Now, I don't even believe that, zero, because you have hundreds of thousands pouring in, and then all of a sudden it's zero. But they have it down as zero. And very liberal people take that particular toll. It's a liberal group, so they're not giving us any favors. It's zero people coming through our border. Can you imagine that? From literally hundreds of thousands and millions pouring in from all over the world. They came from all over the world. They came from prisons, jails. They came from mental institutions, gang members. There were gangs. They came from all over the place, from every country. They came from the Congo in Africa, a lot from the Congo. They came from South America. A lot came from Venezuela. They emptied their jails into our country. Can you imagine? They allowed that, emptied their jails into our country, and they let them walk right into our country like perfect. 11,888 committed murder. 50% committed more than one person. They murdered more than one person. 50% of 11,888. And we had murderers, and we're getting them out, and Tom Homan and Christie are doing a great job. That Tom Homan, I'll tell you, is he central casting or what? And he takes abuse, but they just keep fighting, and they're winning, and we're winning in the courts, and we're winning everywhere. But
212 in the building,
we've got the hottest country in the world, and you're a big part of it. So the golden age of America is upon us, and with today's signing, the future of crypto and the crypto industry, the U.S. dollar working together, because they really are hand in hand, is going to be stronger and bigger and better than ever before. And I just want to thank everybody, some tremendous people in this room. And maybe when I sign, I'll ask some of our great senators and congressmen to come on up. Some of the top crypto guys, please come on up, because you guys work very hard at this. And we'll sign this, and we'll get on to the next battle, and we'll win. But we're winning all over the world right now. It's not even close. Not even close, and we're going to keep it going. Thank you, everybody, very much. Thank you.
Yay, pump my bags, please. Please pump my bags. Please pump my bags. I want to get rich. Please pump my bags.
Did I win? Yeah, sir.
You got it?
Thank you so much.
This is not an auto pen, by the way. Which is a big scandal. If that were a Republican, it would really be a big scandal. But it is one of the great scandals of our time. Thank you very much, everybody.
Trump blew the lid. It's not a real pen. He didn't just write that signature. Hey, hey, yeah. Please pump my bags. All right, guys, that was the landmark crypto bill, the Genius Act being signed live by President Trump, covered by your boy, DataZero. You know, giving you guys the best news, the best info, always live when you need to be. Always giving you guys that live coverage. You know how we do. Make sure you like and subscribe to always get that live coverage. If you always want that real on-time coverage, man, that news, that info, like and subscribe right now. I got you covered. You know we always holding it down with the most important information, all right? Now, with that being said, we have a lot of people in here. We got over 200 people in the building right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. 13 brand new members. Hit the like button if you haven't. Hit that like button right now if you have not. The moon, sir. The moon. Now the only question today is, does AMC close above 350? Crypto getting a little bit of recovery, but you know, if we did see a little bit of pullback, that's kind of natural. You know what I mean? We just pumped hard. Buy the rumor, sell the news. We pull back, then we go higher later. Crypto is literally becoming the future, like I said. And I tried to tell you guys, there's going to be crypto haves and crypto have-nots. And if you invested early, you're seeing everything change right in front of your eyes. And if you invested early, you're going to be fucking rich. You should have invested in 2020. You should have invested in 2022. When Bitcoin was 15,000, I told everybody it's going to go to 80 and 100,000. You should have invested then. But there's still time. But the longer you wait, the less time there is. I told you guys July 16th, face melting gains were coming. Crypto literally took off afterwards. I said that. Told you guys XRP was going to blast off. Told you Bitcoin was going to blast off. AMC's pulling back. They're trying to get it under 350. They want it under 350. They can't have 350 calls in the money. They're doing everything they can right now. I told you guys they'll wait to the end of the day. I told you guys they'll wait to the end of the day and dump. And that's exactly what they're doing. Dumping at the end of the day. Motherfuckers. They're dumping at the end of the day! We need to close 350. I'm about to snap. I'm about to break shit. We literally have a bull flag breakout accumulation, then we pull back. This is bullshit. I'm about to break shit, bro. I've been in the game since 2021 on YouTube, bro. Crypto since I've been in stock since 2016. Been in crypto since 2020. Fuck! AMC, please bounce! We're outside the bands. We're outside the bands. We're outside the bands. RSI getting oversold. We gotta bounce. Nah, I quit. I'm about to quit YouTubing, bro. If it don't bounce, I'm gonna quit YouTubing. I'm done YouTubing if it don't bounce. Commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. This is the battle, guys. This is the fucking battle. If AMC closes above 350, we win. If AMC closes below 350, we still win, but not as good. Nah, seriously, we do want to close above 350, no cap. Closing above 350 would be a huge victory. Look how many calls there are. They'd have to hedge for all of these calls. We need to close above 350. Closing above 350 would be a huge victory. Look at next week's call option chain. It's stacked. Bullish. Look at next week's call option chain. These are puts. These are calls. $6.50 calls, $6 calls, $5.50 calls, $5 calls, $4.50 calls, $4 calls, $3.50 calls. Look at next week, dog. Bullish. Bro, GameStop pulling back for no reason, bro. This is getting nutty, bro. This is getting nutty, bro. This is just unnecessary, bro. GameStop pulling back for no reason at all. Wow. Wow. You gotta love Fridays. The most manipulated fucking day in the market. You gotta love Fridays. You gotta love Fridays. Absolute Fridays, man. Gotta love them. Gotta fucking love them. Gotta love those Fridays. This is why crypto's better. This is why crypto's better. Bounce! Bounce with me, bounce with me.
Try it though. Jabbo.
Okay, AMC's trying to bounce. AMC's trying to bounce. AMC's trying to bounce. 20 minutes remaining. AMC's trying to bounce. 20 minutes remaining. Okay, AMC's bouncing, y'all. She's bouncing. We're coming back. Come on, baby. Come on. Guys, 13 brand new members. Crazy amount of super chats. Thank you so much for everything, man. You guys have been a blessing today. Once again, shout out and let's recognize these fucking legends. Shout out Island, Andrew, Meme Stocks Junkie going crazy, DW, Grandpa Barney going insane, multiple huge $100 data freaking drops. Island going crazy as well. 50 bombs, Grandpa Barney. Anubis Gaming with a daily gifted out of control. Grandpa Barney going crazy with a 200 drop. Say what? Can't wait to quit my 9 to 5. Grandpa Barney with another 50 bob. Super Steven with the 10 piece, of course. Todd dropping the 2. Meme Stocks Junkie, Todd with the 5 fucking gifted as well. Mike B with the gifted membership. And Ruben, Danny Lamb, J Max, always holding it down. We appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for today, man. It was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy today. Yeah, so it looks like they're trying to drive SPY down a little bit, just a little bit. SPY's fighting with 627.20 resistance. If SPY confirms this as resistance, it will dump. It will dump. It pushed up here as predicted and then pulled back. GameStop pushed up and then pulled back with SPY. I predicted GameStop to push up, SPY to push up, but then everything pulled back. Everything pulled back when SPY pulled back. To be 100, like as soon as SPY pulled back, everything else pulled back. GameStop pulled back, and AMC pulled back when SPY pulled back. I was thinking, like, boom, and we ran perfectly with the prediction, but fuck, I should have made another white dotted line, because if I'd have made another white dotted line, then bam. maybe we would be looking at things a little bit differently right now. Who knows, you know? If I made another white dotted, we might be looking at things a little bit differently. All right, guys, so final question is, does AMC hold 350 in the close? Let's find out. When you can short to infinity, you can't really short to infinity. That is not a thing. But we're going to find out right now, guys. Does AMC close 350 or not? In the meantime, I'm going to do some push-ups. Are you ready? All right, y'all, that was 30 solid. That was 30 solid push-ups. That was 30 solid push-ups, guys. Yo, that was 30 solid, bro. That was like a good, slow, full extension. Where's the water at, though? Water? What if one came flying towards me? That'd be sick, right? It's hot in Florida, y'all. Oh, shit. All right, so I would say when SPY pulled back, it pulled that back everything because they didn't dump any short shares. So, at least from what I can see, unless it's lying to us, it could be a possibility. GME V-shape recovery. GME V-shape recovery. Let's go. GME V-shape recovery. How many fucking people are in the building right now? I gotta try my best. No, I just want to do push-ups, man, because first it helps your anxiety. I have anxiety, guys. I have anxiety. I have social anxiety. I have regular anxiety. I just have anxiety. Push-ups help a lot with that. Plus, you do look better, which makes you feel better about yourself. And because the American diet is so unhealthy, even if you try to eat good, unless you're getting like really specific things, you're getting a lot of extra sugars, you're getting a lot of extra processed chemicals and types of shit in your food. So it's just best if you live in America, man, do some exercise. Plus, I have a job now that I had a job before where I was active, and I don't have that job anymore. I was sweating all day in the sun, swinging a hammer or fucking digging in attics. Have you ever been in Florida? Have you ever been to Florida in a 3 or 2-story house and you're in the attic? So 2 stories and then you're in the roof, or 3 stories, you're in the roof. And the sun's beating down on that attic, bro. You literally have to have somebody outside the crawl space door waiting for you, because you could pass out from heat exhaustion. And if you passed out up there and didn't get out, you would die. It's that serious. So I don't have that type of job anymore. So I gotta try to stay active. Guys, remember I was sitting so much my back hurt? It still hurts a little bit. But now I stretch and shit. I had to adapt. So I'm constantly stretching. I'm walking. I'm going to take walks because remember my sciatica, bro? Fuck all that. Spy's pushing up, bro. Spy's pushing up. Wow, GameStop's red by 0.34. AMC's green, 5.71. Spy's green, 0.63. Alright, so as far as next week goes, guys, I'll let you know. But if I don't stream, you guys know why. But if AMC's pumping, I will, even if I have to stream from my phone, if AMC pumps, I'll give you guys info. Because I'm pretty sure I could just live stream right from my phone. Let's see, if I hit live right now. What if I hit live right now while I'm live? Yo, it's your boy DataZero. I'm live on live. I'm live on the phone and I'm live on... No way. Can I do that? Can I be live 2 places at once? Yeah, OSHA. They be out here. OSHA be out here, bro. They be out this way all the time. Okay, 5 minutes remaining. It's game's over. Game's over. Game's over, guys. I'm sad. We only have 5 minutes remaining of our live stream, and then we all got to go our separate ways. But, guys, I'm going to give you your weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday, so make sure you tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm going to give you the information you need to know. You guys have been crazy today. You guys have been great. There's 200 people in the building right now. Over 2,300 views. 13 brand new members. 180 likes. You guys went crazy, went bananas. How long we been live? 6 hours. We did it, fam. Yo, for real, we're really closing over 350. We're fucking doing it. Look, we're fucking doing it, y'all. We're doing it. Everyone pray to your God right now. Pray that we close above 350.
Italy on the track.
You guys hear this beat? You guys hear that shit? That's the beat of winners. Listen to shit. Listen to the shit. Yeah, that shit is sick. All right, guys, we're going to win. We're going to win the 350 battle, right? We're almost there. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. So unless we dump in the close, we made it. I'm going to 30-second candles. 30-second candles. This is for all the kit and caboodles now. That shit was sick. $15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. Trading is over. And AMC closed at 355. Yes! AMC retested 350 at right before close and used it as support. and went to 355. This is so mega bullish. Why does it look like it's still... Why does it look like the market's still open? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that glitch? Tell me y'all saw that glitch. It looked like the market was still open. That was weird, bro. Hey, yo, thank you for a banging stream, man. Thank you for a banging stream. 13 brand new members. 200 people in the building. Over 2,300 views. Crazy amount of supers. Hey, yo, thank you for a banging stream. Thank you guys, everyone. I don't know what that glitch was. Thank you guys for a great stream today. I really appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Make sure you tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. GameStop closed at 23.29. And SPY closed at 627.58. Bitcoin is currently at 117,400. Ethereum's at 3,550. XRP is at 343. I'll be giving you guys the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. And then I'll let you guys know what's happening with the live streams on Monday or Tuesday. I appreciate y'all for everything. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Absolute banger stream today. Absolute banger stream today. Absolute banger stream today. You already know. DZ fam. Kai Supreme, Double R. Simply Nay, Bano, Caitlin, Barcode, I appreciate you. No problem, Justin, I got y'all. Big stream today. Y'all have a great weekend. Six-hour live stream. I see 355 close. See you, Grandpa, Kai Supreme, Caitlin, Jimmy. Nah, the glitch was a candle. It was like the market was still open when the market was closed. Wait, what the heck? Weeble just upgraded AMC stock? This is old. Webush analyst Alicia Reese upgraded the shares to outperform, rising the price target to $4. It's definitely going to $4, cuz. It's definitely going to $4. The fuck you talking about? Bruh, it's definitely going to $4. The fact that the analysts are saying $4 means it's going to 5 or 6. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter. Check out the merch store. Oh yeah, I'm rocking some of the merch right now. Check out the merch store. Got the hat too. So you guys can check that out. And as always, I appreciate y'all. We out. Merch store link below.